saying that I want nothing to do with that, right? But still, it continues. These people will not leave me alone, all right? So it's that simple. I want nothing to do with these people at all. Leave me alone. I'm done with it. Period. Okay? Okay? Can we be done now? Are we done? Thank you. I'm done. No more. And I mean it. Like, and here's the truth of the matter, all right? Think about how dumb you have to be. I'm blocked on Twitter, so I can't contact him. What? Twitter apparently is the only way on planet Earth to contact an individual. Oh my God. Right. I totally don't have a public email address for business inquiries listed right on my YouTube page. That doesn't exist, right? Right? Whatever. And this is what I mean. If people were serious, of course, if he were serious, he would have actually reached out to me in a method that makes sense, not spamming his Twitter feed to his fucking moronic followers. Hey, so go spam Darkside Phil, let him know that I want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to you, all right? Fudge stripes. Keep making them. Leave us the fuck alone, us normal people out here, okay? Holy shit. Okay. So I think now I've made myself abundantly fucking clear. We can now continue on with my regularly scheduled content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So now, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about the big thing that I want to talk about in my big build-up to Elden Ring later this week. This is the countdown to Elden Ring, okay? And so today, we start from the beginning. All right, today we begin talking about the game that started it all for me, Dark Souls 1. All right, so allow me to go down memory lane here. I can't stop burping. Every time I take a sip of this seltzer, I'm belching uncontrollably. Let us begin at the beginning. The first game that I ever played from Software was Dark Souls 1. Okay. When did this game come out? It came out in 2011. At the time, I'd only been a full-time content creator for less than a year. I actually didn't start doing it until late 2010, early 2011 as a full-time job. So I was still new to it. I was not live streaming at the time. I wasn't even doing direct capture at the time. I was very guerrilla style, pointing a camera at my television.
With MailChimp, you can guide customers along the path to purchase with our Customer Journey Builder. You're more than a small business, and MailChimp's got more intelligent tools to help you grow it. MailChimp, built for growing businesses.
Because at the time, I was actually a subscriber to Game Informer magazine because I was part of the GameStop Power Rewards program or whatever it was called back then. I used to trade in a bunch.
Did you know that residents of Ontario who owe more than $6,000 can have up to 80% of debts, including credit cards, loans, overdrafts, and overdue bills, legally written off? In the next 60 seconds, I'll show you how you can qualify for this help and who can help you with free advice. There are people all over Ontario right now feeling stress and anxiety because of their mounting debts. In fact, the average household has more than $10,000 of unsecured debt hovering over them. The worst part is, most people don't know that there are services available that can work with the people you owe money to, and with their agreement, wipe thousands of dollars off the debts. Systems in Canada have been set up in such a way that it makes it almost impossible to clear some debts. Companies and banks add huge amounts of interest and then enforce charges when payments are inevitably missed. What a lot of people do is start making the minimum payments to get by. But did you know the average credit card will take over 26 years to clear when only making minimum payments? All these reasons are why most of us need help from experts who know about the different solutions available that make repaying debts faster and a lot cheaper. In Ontario, there are several different solutions available to help people. So, depending on your circumstances, such as debt level and the number of people you owe money to, there will be one created for your situation that will make your life much easier. That's why speaking to an advisor before jumping into a solution is always the best thing to do. A short conversation on the phone with a friendly, non-judgmental advisor will get you the information you need and potentially a solution that'll wipe out a huge amount of the money you currently owe and pay out each month. If you're watching this video thinking, I really could use some help, I highly recommend speaking with someone today. Writing off up to 80% of debts not only means that you'll pay less in the long run, but in most cases, it also means your current monthly payments would reduce significantly. Click the button around this video to complete a short 30-second questionnaire to find out if you qualify for help. If you do, within the next couple of weeks, you could have thousands of dollars written off, with your monthly payments reducing significantly to an amount that you can comfortably afford. You'll then be on your way to becoming debt-free. Click the button to get started.
Even on the simplest of things. You know what I mean? Like, I remember when I got to the first hub town. All right, this is where the firekeeper's there. That asshole sitting there near the fire about the world. You got the shit about the world. You got the cleric dude in the background trying to find his princess near the elevator. Trying to find his princess. And then when you walk off to the side, there's a bunch of skeletons. And then when you walk off to the side, there's a bunch of skeletons. Skeletons. And I'm like, skeletons are pussy. Skeletons are like skeletons are pussy in any game. I'm gonna fight these skeletons in any game. I'm gonna fight these skeletons. And the skeletons then to beat me into a pile of paste with their fucking pile of paste with their fucking bleach bones. It was one of the worst. I was like, no, I'm gonna keep going. I was like, no, I'm gonna keep going. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna go back and fight them again. I'm gonna go back and fight them again. It was just like a spanking. Those skeletons were so fucking crazy. Those skeletons were so fucking overpowered. And I just kept running back in. And I just kept, God, I got my ass killed. And my God, I remember, and that was eye-opening to me. Like, I remember, and that was eye-opening to me. Because most like an hour or two. You're not getting your ass handed to you by You're not getting your ass like enemies. And this game kicked my butt. And this game kicked my butt. All right. So I remember continuing on. And I remember definitely being, and I remember incredibly being, incredibly, because I remember, all right, because I remember, and you can go different ways. I remember getting lost different ways. I remember getting lost on butterfly. I was like, butterfly, what is this? I don't know where there's, what is this? I don't know where there's a wall. There's at a wall. At a wall. Like, giant fucking, they're like, killing. They're trying to kill it. I remember. Then I remember what? After a couple of days, that was my interaction with you guys. That was my interaction with you guys, the viewing audience. Dialogue have a direct in a stream. Line of dialogue. In a stream. I remember reading constantly. I remember reading constantly and the comments, learning about the game directly from you guys. This led up to the infamous moment. Where I was standing on the edge of a ledge and didn't even realize it because when you're in that forest, the forbidden forest, it's all green. Everything's fucking green. It's all green. Everything kind of starts to blend in. And everything kind of like an optical blend in. So it's almost like if you don't actually know where you're going or played this area before, you can go the wrong way. You can easily step the wrong direction. You can easily step the wrong direction. There's a lot of ledges. You can just fall right the fuck off. So I remember finding the secret path. All the way up the secret path. It's dark days fall. And I'm standing on the items. And I'm standing on the edge that I didn't realize was the edge of a cave. I didn't realize was the edge of a cave. I thought that was a platform, almost like I said, to walk out onto. Almost like I said, it was almost kind of like an optical illusion. I'm like, wow, you see? I'm like, first is wow, you see? But now first is you guys have been explaining, I'm liking this. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm liking this. I'm getting the hang of this.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
One step over. I landed on the ground, crumpled, entire body dead, just crumpled on the floor, dead. And I said, on the floor, the famous and I said, infamous.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle, digital online, to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Here I am now because I figured it out. I immediately I fucking died. And immediately I fucking died. And people really liked that moment. It was so funny. People really liked that moment. It was so funny that I brought that into my Project 7 series as a notable moment that everyone remembered. Okay. So I continued on with the playthrough. I continued on. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Ladies and gentlemen, Dark Souls 1, ladies and gentlemen, that broke Blighttown. Blighttown, that 100%. Blighttown, 100%. It bent me over. It spread the cheeks. It bent me over, and without any lube, to call me nasty names. What did you think it did? What did you think? He said really hurtful things to me, and you know, I never really recovered.
Oh, here we go. Now he's
talking
about
WWE
champion.
I couldn't believe
he's a piece of shit.
Every motherfucker in the
you
area
piece of
shoots fucking poison. In the area shoots fucking poison darts at you. Why am I toxic? No, first I said, why am I toxic? No, first I said, why am I toxic?
Why am I?
And that also,
I don't think about WWE champion.
Internet meme
you
for
do.
a while.
You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Content. It's referenced on my own streams. It's an emote in the chat, right? So what's funny is some really notable stuff came out of that first run in Dark Souls. But I particularly remember when I got to Blighttown. That's when this game, it's Dark Dave's fault. It does. At least when I was playing on PS3, this game runs like shit.
Miserable.
It does. All right?
Just miserable.
Now, later on, they remastered it. And in the remastered version, give her a pill. Now it runs and that's better. It, because you're just going to waste our time way more viable to play Blighttown because you can actually see what's going on. But on the PlayStation 3 original version, the frame rate dips so sharply. It's choppy. And you're trying to survive. You got demon dogs coming at you. You got assholes with toxic blowguns. You got giant blood-sucking fucking bugs. You got tentacles riding around like it's slapping you in the face.
It's Kevin's fault.
Platforms for instant death. It's cheap as shit. And you can't tell what's going on because it's dark and the frame rate's terrible. So I basically lost my mind. I was like, dude, this is so crazy. I cannot possibly play this any longer. It's kicking my ass, and it's actually, that was, I think, honestly, and this is me coming out now saying this, I think, for the very first time, Dark Souls 1's first playthrough that I did was actually the time that I felt so agitated by a game that I did not want to continue playing it on YouTube. Like, there had been other games that I didn't like, but this was the first time that I was like, dude, I am so angry at this game. I'm not getting any entertainment value out of it, and therefore, this is where I end it, because why am I playing a game that I'm not having fun with? Like, that was the breaking point for me. And I actually remember, at the time, I had said to everyone, you know, I went out trying to buy the strategy guide for Dark Souls 1. I wanted the strategy guide, because I felt if I had it, I would be able to get through the game easier. I would understand the systems more. I would know where the items are, have strategies to get through these areas so I'm not walking in circles and getting lost in Blighttown, etc. By the way, back then, we're talking 2011, no, there were not giant and robust, free-to-read, internet-based guides on the internet for new release games like this. And on top of that, no one was doing full video walkthroughs of these games. I was the kind of person who was at release putting out the video footage of the game. So if the guy who usually plays the games at release and plays through them to show everyone the game can't beat the game, you know what I'm saying? So there was nothing to help. You had to talk to people who were playing the game themselves at the same time, and they would try to verbally help you through, and it didn't really work. I actually remember going out and trying to buy the strategy guide at 3 different fucking stores, and they all sold out. And I was like, so how am I supposed to fucking play this game? So I quit. And in the time that I quit, I got a ton of shit for it. Oh my God, you're playing other games? You're missing out on the biggest game of the season, you idiot. Why aren't you playing Dark Souls? And in reality, what people were saying is true. Like, who would have known that Dark Souls would actually be the biggest game franchise in a long time, that it would blow up in popularity, that it would become so synonymous with gaming greatness that everyone would want to play and talk about From Software games, right?
Oh no,
at that point, no one knew that Dark Souls would end up being popular. So for me, it was kind of like, no biggie, right? No big deal, who cares? And I wrote it off. Now, in the years after Dark Souls being quit, essentially, people kept writing me and saying, will you finally go back? Will you play this game? We want you to go back and try it again. By the way, the strategy guide's available. A fan sent me the collector's edition strategy guide. Actually, I take that back. A fan sought me out at a convention in person. Back then when I was attending conventions in person. as kind of a pseudo internet celebrity, although I never saw myself as one. And they literally said, here you go. Here's the strategy guide. Go back to the game and play it again because we want to see you play it. Please do it. That was pretty awesome. So, years later, yes, it was 2013.
Oh no.
I finally was catching up with the times, and I decided on a whim one day I was going to start doing direct capture, and yes, I was going to start doing live streaming. And the live streaming experience changes everything. Let me tell you, having that ability to interact with a live audience.
She's dead.
Oh my God, what happened?
Some kind of accident?
What do I do? What? What do I do? Wasn't really a playthrough, it was a guided tour.
It's
and
Dark
I
Dave's
will
fault.
concede with all of you. Yes. I mean, yes, do the game mechanics exist?
A whale. Oh, that's cool. I don't have a job.
Fun. Maybe like Final Fantasy did that in the earlier days, right? But outside of that,
No, not him.
you know, it felt so unique to me. I seriously had my eyes open during that guided tour of Dark Souls 1. I had a blast. Now, everyone shadowed me. Literally everyone on the internet. Oh, Phil didn't play Dark Souls. He was guided through Dark Souls. Oh, that doesn't count. And blah, blah. Like, see, this is the problem with games like this. Everyone has this get-good mentality, and everyone, for some reason, is in constant competition to measure the length of their e-penis. I don't care about my e-penis. No, really, I don't. I don't give a shit about my e-dick. It could be 4,000 ASCII code characters or 2. I don't give a shit. I guess it would be like a micro e-penis if that were the case.
Oh my God, I can't stop joking.
Why would I care about that? All I care about is having fun with games. That's all I've ever cared about. There was no direct competition between me playing Dark Souls and everyone else playing Dark Souls. I never cared. But everyone else apparently did, because people literally crapped on me constantly. Saying, wow, you beat Dark Souls? No, you didn't. Your fans beat Dark Souls. You didn't do shit. Christ. You don't deserve the credit. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. So, that being said, people wanted me to play it again. Yeah, over the years, people were like, we want you to replay Dark Souls, but this time, you play Dark Souls. Enough with everyone else holding your hand. Beat it with no summons. We challenge you, Darkside Phil, to go back to Dark Souls and actually legitimately beat it. Okay? So, I did. I went back and I replayed. This was called Dark Souls, The Redemption Run. And I remember doing it distinctly. It was early on one year, and I'm trying to remember exactly the year it was. It might have been like 2016 or 2017. I can't remember exactly the year it was. But I remember particularly, it was very, very slow early on that year. It was like January or February, and there were no new releases. What a big contrast to this year where, oh my God, all the new releases are right now, right? But I remember there was really nothing going on in the realm of games. It was just dead. And I said, man, I need to think of some creative filler content for my viewing audience. I don't want them sitting around bored for a couple months as we play crap. I want to do something that's going to really entertain them. So I announced I would do Dark Souls, The Redemption Run. And I would go back and I would play the game and I would beat it legit. No hand-holding, no actual summons at all. I would beat the entirety of the game with my own two hands and my own controller, and this would be the premise of this run. Okay? Now, admittedly, here's the thing. I'd already played the game multiple times, so I kind of remembered certain things about the game. And it's hilarious that as I was playing, literally any time I did something right, the shitheads of the internet would come and say, you were handheld and told how to do that. You didn't figure that out for yourself. You idiot. You fucking cheater. And I was like, no, actually, no. I did legitimately beat this. It's just that I remembered stuff from the previous runs, and I used it and implemented it to my advantage in this one. This isn't my first run in the game. It's literally my third time playing it. So I'm going to have some carryover from my previous runs. I'm going to remember some of the stuff about it. Okay? Now, one thing that happened that infamously people had so much issue with. Okay? I was fighting.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Woods or whatever it's called. Who knows what the fuck it's called? You know, Hollow Tree Keebler Elf Woods. Keemstar's house. Anyway, whatever it's called. I was fighting a Black Knight. One of the Black Knight. I think it's Onyx Knight or something like that. Ebony Knight. I don't even remember what they're called. But I'm fighting this enemy. And oh my God, it happens. The God's honest, most random, but most fortuitous drop, probably in action RPG history. The Black Knight halberd. Now, I must call this out, all right? I did not know at the time that this weapon was even good. Seriously, I had no idea, okay? It's a random drop that just happens. If you get it, you get it. You lucked out. And I lucked out in this run. I had killed that knight previously in other runs, and I don't think I got in the Black Knight. Okay? It looked like a good weapon, and I was like, okay, what I think I'll do is I'll try to build up so I can
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Okay? And everyone, I start seeing comments on the videos, and I start seeing people saying stuff like, he cheated, he used a guy, he knew all about this from the get-go, and now here we go, dark side cheater. Again, I don't even know what the fuck people are talking about. Like, to me, I'm just playing the game and trying to enjoy it. People challenged me to do this, so I'm doing it. And I get shit every waking moment that I'm playing the game like I'm some kind of a fucking asshole. I'm cheating. I'm not. I literally looked nothing up at all. Nothing up at all about this. Okay? So, what happened in the playthrough? I progressed a little further. I leveled up enough. I was able to use the Black Knight halberd, and that was the end of the playthrough. Like, seriously. The Black Knight halberd is so fucking overpowered, it steamrolls almost everything in the game. Bosses, generic enemies, waves of mobs of enemies. Like, once you get the Black Knight halberd and you have the build for it, you're good to go. That thing cuts through everything like butter. It's ridiculously overpowered. And I guess it's infamous that that is like the best or one of the best weapons to get in the game. But that's why it's an RNG drop that's not guaranteed. Because if you have a run where it doesn't drop, you'll never get it. Okay? So, I played through it with the Black Knight halberd. And it was a good run. Admittedly, it was challenging, but it was fun. And I kicked the game's butt with the Black Knight halberd. And that was the end of that. And the moment that this happened, that was no
what the hell are you talking about?
Redemption run. He cheated by using the Black Knight halberd. That's not what we wanted. Don't you understand, Phil? What we wanted is we wanted you to go back and suck. We wanted you to suck hard and long and just constantly be pummeled and punished and killed and poisoned and become toxic and just explode. We would like you to swell up like a giant inflated balloon and explode into a gory eruption on stream, much like in Monty Python's Meaning of Life movie. That's what they wanted, right? That's what they wanted from me. They didn't want to see me actually play the game and persevere. They didn't want to see me enjoy myself. They wanted to see me suffer. And since I didn't suffer, the redemption run somehow to them was a failure, okay? Now, there was
the
one
homosexuals are evil people who are passing around
I did play Dark Souls 1.
Blah, 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 blah,
This
blah,
actually
blah,
was the
blah,
Dark
blah,
Souls game I
blah,
played the most
blah,
of.
blah, blah, blah,
Because
blah,
it's the
blah,
original,
blah,
in my
blah,
opinion,
blah,
it's the
blah,
best.
blah, blah,
I'll tell you why in just a
blah,
couple
blah,
minutes.
blah.
I'm going to give you my actual personal opinions on Dark Souls 1 in a moment, okay? So, excuse me. So, years later, yes again, a new version of Dark Souls was released. This one was called the Remastered Edition, and I forget exactly what it was called, but it was released for modern consoles, i.e., PlayStation 4. It ran at an incredibly good frame rate. It was finally smooth. As opposed to playing on other consoles previously, it always had been choppy, had been messed up, and had really annoying parts because the game didn't run well, just couldn't be handled by the consoles that it was running on, okay? This was the first time ever they fixed it, so now places like Blighttown ran at full frame rate.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Actually, didn't it run at 60 frames? I think it did. And because of that, I'll be honest with you guys, okay? It was easy. Like, when this game runs at a high frame rate and good visuals, it's actually not that challenging. If anything, it kind of exposed the game a little bit that some of its original charm and challenge was because it actually ran poorly on those consoles. Once you're playing it,
wow, what a moron!
Wait a minute, I can react better. I can see things better. Like, Blighttown actually isn't a big deal in that version of the game. When you can see where you're going and you can react to everything going on. Yeah, every once in a while you get poisoned, but even the bugs and stuff, they're not a big deal anymore. So because of that remastered edition being such a dramatic improvement,
they said, Phil, we
enjoyed
contribute to you,
hell of a lot
but it always
more
seems like
playing.
it's
In
a
fact,
black
I'd say that was
hole.
probably out
Because
of
it always
all
seems
the
like no matter how much we
outside of the
contribute,
original
you're always still having problems. You're always
core of
still in
Dark
debt,
Souls,
and nothing's
where I
getting
saw
better.
everything for the very
I
first
agree with
time,
you.
and I had my eyes open to how fun the game was because of the varied environments and amount of enemies and stuff that you would see in the game. I would say that last run, the remastered edition run, is actually my favorite because it actually felt like I was playing a fair game. Like, I could actually react, I could, dodge, I could time things properly. I was using different builds than I had normally used in the previous runs. And it was actually quite a lot of fun for me, okay? Now, that was many years ago. And of course, people, every once in a while, they ask me, hey, will you go back and play Dark Souls 1 again? And I always say this, I'll always leave it open as a possibility. There's always kind of I would consider it in the future maybe at some point. But for me, I don't necessarily see it being a huge deal.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
Simply because I've been there, done that. I mean, the original run, the tour, the guided tour, the redemption run, and then the remastered run. I've played this game a lot over the years, okay? Have I ever mastered it? No. Even when I play it, to this day, if I played, I'd probably still die a bunch and get my ass kicked. That's kind of the charm of the game. You know what I mean? Once you realize this is not the kind of game where you're supposed to persevere every waking moment. You're supposed to die and have failure and then come back and recuperate from the failure. That's actually part of the charm of the game. That's basically what I liked about it over time. And yes, I would consider maybe one day going back and playing Dark Souls another run. Anytime soon? Of course not. We're about to play Elden Ring later this week, and that's going to be quite enough FromSoft for us, probably for a while. Every few years, FromSoft comes out with a new game. They revigorate their franchises or whatever, and then there's renewed interest in, say, going back and playing the classics. So I understand that probably after I play Elden Ring, there'll either be a desire to see me run again and do better or do a different build, or maybe even go back and play some of the classic Dark Souls games. Will I consider it? Yes, but I'm certainly not going to commit to it, okay? Now, if you were to ask me, in regards to the entire library of FromSoft style souls-borne, they call them souls-borne because it's Dark Souls and Bloodborne. If you were to ask me, in the entire big picture view of all of the FromSoft style games like that, what's my favorite? This is my favorite. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. Why? Because number one, this is the game that started it all for me. This is the game that gave me an understanding of why a hyper difficult game can actually be fun. Originally, I complained constantly it was just too difficult and I wasn't feeling any enjoyment. But eventually I kind of understood I have to ask what everyone else was talking about. That if you don't give up, if you persevere against these insurmountable odds, if you have determination that you will eventually succeed, you will. It doesn't matter what challenge you're going up against, whether it's an insanely hard boss, whether it's a crazy jump, whether it's just going through a dungeon with a ridiculous amount of enemies coming out of every orifice of this wall, and you have to fight against, you know, endless hordes of things that are just constantly pounding you and pounding you and pounding you and then pounding you some more. If you can overcome that, you actually end up getting a feeling of accomplishment. Like, wow, I did it. I can't believe I did it, but I did it. I actually came against these endless, you know, obstacles, and I'm still here. I did it. I beat the game. I saw the ending. That's pretty damn cool. And then you're like, I want to do it again with a different build that changes up the game. And I actually think that's part of the charm of the first Dark Souls game. You can play it in completely different ways. A giant greatsword, a fast rapier. You know, you're more of a quick moving character, or a big lumbering slow character with giant heavy armor so you could take damage, right? You could use magic, you could use projectiles, and all of those factors, fair enough, are part of the replayability and the fun.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
All the Dark Souls games.
This is why we need to end the filibuster. BMW.
Actually has the best world, even though Dark Souls 1 is actually unfinished. I don't know how many of you know this, okay? A little interesting lore for everybody. They didn't finish the end of the game. There's an entire, like, end stage. This is the end stage that's in the lava portion of the game. There's, like, the city of the demons and the dead that's inside this lava portion of the game. And you're down there.
I need that money. I really do.
Like
I need that money.
Generic.
My bills.
What are those things in the lava? I forget what the enemies are. They're ginormous enemies in the lava. And they don't really have good animation, and they look kind of shitty. And you're kind of confused, like, what are these supposed to be, and why are they like that? And then as you go further in, it looks like basically kind of a half-finished stage. And it is. Actually, the maker of the game actually came out and admitted this stage was never finished. They ran out of time and resources, and so they basically had to kind of hash it together. That's why that stage has
that's it, because you're just going to waste our time
really
again.
Weird. It's like other stages make sense. You'll go into this part of the game. There's a bonfire. Okay, as you go further in, you take on a challenge, you beat a boss, there's a shortcut that opens. You go further in, there's a further in shortcut that opens, and then maybe at the end, it'll link to a different part of the world from a different direction, okay? In that stage, I keep forgetting what it's called, that flame city or whatever. Literally, it's like broken. It's like there's a shortcut right at the beginning, but then there's a shortcut right again. It's like, why are there two shortcuts like that? And then there's a weird shortcut that's a dead end. It's very confusing, okay? And when you're playing it, you're like, it just doesn't feel like it's like the rest of the game. There's something odd going on here. If anything, the ultimate proof of this is the boss at the end of that area, the Bed of Chaos, which literally is not even a boss. The Bed of Chaos is a giant living tree that just has giant arms like this and starts swiping at you. And then as you try to run towards it to hit it, because there's two weak points you have to hit on the sides of it. As you're going, it's called Lost Izalith. Thank you, local nomad. Lost Izalith is the name of the city that I'm describing. When you're trying to get to these two weak points, and you hit them, all of a sudden the floor breaks. So now not only do you have to get to the center of the area with a running jump to hit the boss, but you have to avoid the swiping arms, and you have to avoid falling, because if you fall, it's instant death. You have to start completely over. Okay? Now, everyone has issue with this boss. Even those who have mastered the game have issue with this boss. Okay? And everyone is like, why is this in the game? It doesn't feel like it should be in it. It doesn't play like the rest of the game. It just feels out of place. And they actually interviewed, again, the maker of the game. I forget what his name is, the head designer or whatever. Is it Miyazaki or something like that? And he said, yeah, we totally ran out of time. Like, this wasn't supposed to be like this. It was supposed to be different. We had a whole different idea of what this was supposed to be, but we didn't have the time and resources to do what we wanted because the scope of the game was so huge. So this part ended up being unfinished, and we rushed it to get it out, and it definitely feels terrible. And I think some people had asked him if you were to redo any part of the game, like what would it be? And he was like, that would be it. But he's still proud of what came out of it with what they did, and that he wouldn't he's not embarrassed. Like, even though he admits that part of the game is not done and could be better, he's not embarrassed at it. You know what I mean? Like, he feels they put in enough of an effort that at least it's good enough that people will still. Here's the thing, though. It's notable. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you think back to Dark Souls 1, you'll think of certain epic moments in the playthrough, right? And one of them that absolutely stands out for all the wrong reasons is the Bed of Chaos, but at least it's a notable part of the game that you say, man, I beat Bed of Chaos, so at least I beat that piece of shit, right? So, they're bounding demons of Izalith, by the way, says Derek Long. Is that what those fucking things are called in the lava? Yeah, those things are so unfinished. You can tell the enemies that are in the lava don't even animate properly. And it's like, what is this? Why is it like that? When everything else in the game, you have enemies with elaborate motion, elaborate mocap. You know what I'm saying? Like big animations and stuff for when they're attacking, big swinging sword animations and everything. And then you got these fucking golem things in the lava that look like shit. Like, what is this? Right? How did it turn out so bad? It makes sense with that scope. But anyway, like that for me, that's like some of the charm of this game.
Derek.
Is that it has so much content for this style of game, and it has so many different environments to explore, secrets. Man, this game has so many. This was the first time I ever saw an illusory wall, right? And man, once you find your first illusory wall, you get hooked, right? You want to keep playing. I want to find all the illusory walls and every secret in this game. It's a neat feeling when you happen upon one, and all of a sudden now, oh, look at all this new stuff that was back here that I didn't even know was here. How nice, right? And you know what? Another thing that was really cool was the DLC. Even though I didn't play the DLC right away as part of my original playthroughs, but I did eventually do it. The Calamite dragon boss is also completely unique and feels different from all the other. There's dragons in Dark Souls 1, but nothing to that epic scale of a boss fight as the Calamite fight, right? Don't you remember? How epic was it? Me running from Calamite, going up the ladder, and they actually put in a fucking ingenious animation where he's like, you're not getting away, bitch, and he just goes, foosh, with fire right up the ladder and burns your ass to death to a crisp. That shit was so awesome, right? Mimics, yes, Meep. He says, what's your opinion on mimics?
These people are fucking
how cool
weirdos. If there's even a grain of truth in any of this,
that's
so
not
fucking stupid.
You're trying to get some sweet loot, right? And then on top of that, even if you know it's a mimic, it's still a pain in the ass to kill because it has a ton of health and could kill you relatively easily because it does a lot of damage, right? The game is just so unique, and really, it created a world of very harsh punishment. Okay? A world that, like, previously, a lot of people would just complain that this is too hard, it's not a good game. But I think the Dark Souls franchise, and in particular Dark Souls 1, right, actually made me feel like difficulty can be a good thing if done right, you know?
Oh no,
originally I didn't get it,
you.
but going back and replaying this game over and over and over, I kind of got it, you know? And to this day, I still want to go back and play it. Seriously, now I've been talking about it for the last half hour. Like, seriously, I would fucking pick up a controller and play Dark Souls 1 right now. I would. I like it that much that I would say, let's just do another run. You know what I mean? So awesome. So what I would like to say is a few things. First of all, it's my favorite game that FromSoft ever made. It really is. Of all the FromSoft games I played, and I've played every one of the Souls-borne games, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, that's my favorite right there. Okay, as of now, because we do have Elden Ring coming up later this week. It could be a different situation, but as of now, the original Dark Souls is my favorite. Excuse me. But what I would like to say is thank you, all right? And I know many of the people probably aren't around anymore. Let's be honest. 10 years is a long time. The original Dark Souls came out in 2011. It's now 2022. About 10 years ago, there were a few viewers and fans of mine who petitioned, who campaigned, who pleaded, who begged, who spammed my comments, who emailed me, who tweeted me. They said, Phil, play Dark Souls. Phil, Dark Souls. What are you playing? Street Fighter? Fuck Street Fighter. Play Dark Souls. What's that game? A first-person shooter. Call of Duty. Call Dark Souls, because that's better. Dark Souls, 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 Dark fucking Souls. Play it, bitch. And I did. And your perseverance got through to me. And even though, admittedly, the first time that I played it was an epic fail, we will all agree to that, right? I actually feel that now, I'm very happy that you did that, because now I'm exposed to the franchise, I understood what it was, and I kept going back, right? Every new game I went back. I love the delivery. I love it, you know? People like to be whipped. Oh, I love that. Yeah, torture me some more. Come on. Give me Dark Souls. Give me the pain. Bring the pain. Let me die another record number of times in a playthrough because your game is so goddamn difficult. But at least I persevere and I feel good at the end of my run because I persevered, right? And ultimately, I do feel that is part of the charm of Dark Souls. In addition to the fact, now this shocks me. Not all. Most FromSoft games or Souls-borne games lend themselves to multiple runs. When you're playing a FromSoft game, you know you're probably not just playing it once. Your first run is your honest run. Does that sound like shit about shit? You're just kind of fucking around with it, trying to learn the systems and learn everything about it. Your second run is more of the real run. You beat it once, you know everything about the game, you're going back in and you're trying to do the optimal build, find all the optional items that are needed, and yada, yada, yada. You see? So, awesome. Dark Souls 1, my favorite Souls-borne game, and I hope that you enjoyed this little intro segment in my countdown to the release of Elden Ring. If only I could click properly, but I can't. Okay. Now, what we will be doing is every day leading up to the release of Elden Ring, except tomorrow because I'm not here tomorrow, on the pre-stream podcast we'll talk about it. On Tuesday, we'll probably talk about Bloodborne. On Wednesday, we'll talk about Dark Souls 3 on Thursday. Now on Friday, we'll talk about very brief talk about Demon Souls 3. And honestly, out of all the games that I have the least to say about, talk about it, and Hero is brilliant on my God. Talk about it. Track of what people liked, and it kind of failed in mainstream eyes because of that. Like, it's funny because when you look at the whole history of these Souls-borne games, you talk to people, oh, Dark Souls, I love the Dark Souls series. Oh, Bloodborne, that one was really cool. It was so Lovecrafty and it was so creepy. And then people say Sekiro and you're like, ew, oh, no. I didn't like that one. And it's funny because the people who are big fanboys will act like it's great, but the mainstream public did not adopt Sekiro like everyone else usually did all the other FromSoft games. So, but we'll talk about that. We'll talk about why. We'll get to that. Okay? So,
thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
Right? I'm hyped. Demon Souls. Oh, fuck. No. Elden Ring coming this Friday. I can't wait for it to come out. You guys are probably going to ask me, well, Phil, what version are you getting? I still don't know. The embargo on the reviews haven't lifted yet. And when the embargoes haven't lifted, right, it actually means that I can't really tell you what version I'm getting. I'm waiting to hear from guys like Digital Foundry and or other reviewers on, oh, you know, this is the better version and here's why. Maybe
couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction.
Better. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, comparing the two controllers, controls-wise, will there really be that much difference? Well, there's haptic feedback, and there's adaptive triggers on the PS5, but I seriously haven't found a playthrough yet where it really has made a significant difference. Besides maybe Bug Snacks and Astro's Playroom, the games that have it, like right now,
I need that money. I
Horizon.
really do.
Yeah,
I need that money.
I need to notice it,
Pay
but
my
it's
bills.
not a huge deal, nor does it really feel like anything significant that's adding to the gameplay experience.
A whale. Oh,
I will get surround sound if I play on the Xbox Series X, but at the same time, the right trigger on my Xbox Series X controller is starting to wear out.
Blah 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 blah.
So I don't know. There seems to be positives and negatives for both. So once we get more information, once the review embargo lifts, which I believe it lifts Monday or Tuesday, right? Either tomorrow or Tuesday, I think is when it lifts. And then you're going to see a ridiculous amount of reviews all over the internet dropping. You're going to see everyone talking about the graphical capabilities of the game and yada, yada, yada. Once we get all of that, then I will make my ultimate decision on what console I'll be playing Elden Ring on. I don't think it really matters, but okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed that. Now, let's get to shoutouts because there's been a good amount of people contributing, and I want to give everyone some credit. So, we start off today with Turbo Pascal, who was a very, very, very generous contributor on last night's Pokemon stream.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
And they went back and forth for like an hour.
Mark
back
my
and forth,
fucking
trying to
words.
counter-best each other. And then Turbo Pascal and
coming
Ice Milk
for you.
basically made it very, very
I'm
dirty.
gonna
They
find
started
out who the
insulting
fuck
each other,
you
going
are.
back and forth. I was like, wow.
You
guys made it personal.
motherfucker.
I thought that this
You
was just about
are
support.
fucked.
But obviously you guys hate
Let
each other.
this
And
be
they actually
noticed
started slapping
live
each
on
other
the
through
internet.
Like,
You're
it was
fucked.
like a big slap fight.
And you are done.
Red swollen cheeks.
Look how done they are.
So anyway, Turbo Pascal is the first contributor of today's stream. He had a $2 super chat, and he says, Iced Milk probably changed his name after last night. Turbo Pascal is still talking shit about last night. So, thank you, Turbo Pascal, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Will, son of Aragorn, has done a super chat, a $10 super chat. And he says, Phil, I'm coming back over to your streams from when you were on Twitch. I'm sorry that it's been a long while. Been busy. I've been watching you on demand. Loving Horizon, so I hope you do too. Thank you, Will. Now, first of all, yes, Will, I absolutely recognize you. I remember you. And you know, you're one of the people who, when I did make the jump from Twitch to YouTube, basically kind of just disappeared. It's sad because I know there's a large group of people who that happened to. Some people, I don't know why. Maybe Will can actually can grant some light on this, okay, or shed some light. There's some people who, when I was a full-time Twitch streamer, when I moved over to YouTube in May of last year, they refused to come. I don't know why.
Are you a
Maybe
functional
they just
retard?
don't
I have
like
to
watching
ask.
Streams on YouTube for various reasons. Maybe they're just so used to Twitch and Twitch's functionality that they didn't want to leave Twitch. You know what I mean? I'm not exactly sure what it is that prompts someone to want to go from one side to the other. I thought if you like my content, it would be a no-brainer. Just move over. And yes, it may take a while to get things in line, but we will. And we did. I mean, take a look. It took what, like about a month to a month and a half? And yes, admittedly, for that month to a month and a half, it was very rough.
You
here
suck
on YouTube.
ass.
All right?
We were winning,
But I would
now
say
we're
it was
losing
about the
because
time when
you
we got
are
the
a
sub-bullying
failure.
mode enabled, and we started putting things in place to block common, insults and things like that. We got it so that people couldn't just constantly be making clone accounts and coming in here and insulting and stuff like that. Once we got all that stuff in place, it basically became much better. You know what I'm saying? But I know for a fact that we lost a lot of people on Twitch. In general, the viewership I got on streams on Twitch was higher than what I get on YouTube. I saw an immediate drop-off when I went from Twitch to YouTube. And there's regulars who were gone. They just never came along for the ride. And that's sad. It's sad to say goodbye to someone who was a regular, someone you interacted with on a daily basis, and just for something as arbitrary as I need to move from one streaming service to another for a very good reason, you now lose that person's attention, that person's following, that person's viewership, that person's interactions. You know what I'm saying? It is sad. And I do miss some of those people who used to be part of the Twitch experience. It sucks. But that's life, is that things got to change sometimes. I feel that the streams we do on YouTube here, quite frankly, unintentionally are better. I didn't think that moving from Twitch to YouTube would actually improve the quality of the content that I do, but I actually think it has. I think that now we have better streams. So I guess things kind of just work out, right? Okay. So now let's get to the tip side of things. We start off with Alien, who tipped $10 and said, been such a long day. So glad for the stream right now. Hope that you're doing well, Phil. Thank you, Alien. I am doing well today. I'm excited for Horizon. I hope, here's what I'd like to say to you guys who are just kind of chilling right now and you enjoyed this pre-stream podcast. And you're saying, all right, he's going to start with Horizon in a minute. So I'm about to take off. Here's what I'd like to say. Give it a shot. Really. Even if you've heard bad things about the game, even if you heard, give it a shot. Because when I played this on Friday night, we had an interactive style stream, meaning as I was doing the open world content, doing the missions, the combat, the sneaking, the looting, the platforming, the exploration, we interacted, we had some fun, we had dialogue, and it made it better. It made the game feel like a better experience overall than the first 3 hours where it was mostly just me hyper-focused on the game because I was learning the game mechanics and stuff. I really feel that it got a lot better. Okay.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I do feel that some people are hating on the game simply because it's a Sony exclusive right now. You can't play it on Xbox. You can't play it on PC. And some people are hating on it just for that reason, which I don't think is a very valid reason. If you're going to hate on it for good reason. If you watch it for a little bit, you're bored, so be it. All right? I will do my absolute best to try to make this entertaining for you guys, but I also can't make the game something it's not. And if this just isn't your cup of tea or your style of game, I hear ya. That's why I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Skyrim tonight. I'm playing King of Fighters and Pokemon on Tuesday. We're playing Elden Ring on Friday. There's much more in the pipeline coming for you of varied qualities and different styles of game. So if you just don't like this one, please come back and check out something else at a future time when I'm not playing Horizon. But what I will say this up front, so I hope you guys are listening. If you're of the mentality that this game sucks, for whatever reason, maybe you have valid reasons that you think it sucks, or maybe you don't, okay? Please don't stick around and just crap on it. Because there's those of us who want to give it a fair shake. There's those of us who are enjoying it. Like I said, the last 2 hours of the playthrough I did Friday night, I actually really enjoyed myself. And we want to enjoy it together. We don't want to have it so that we have a group of people sitting here in stream chat. Nah, this sucks. Nah, Sony games suck. Nah, look at this dude. Nah, it's boring. We get it. You don't like it? Fine. Come back later, please. Don't sit here and rain on our parade.
It's none of anyone's business.
You know, like we're having a good chill time. Please don't ruin that for those who are having.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Different strokes for different folks, and you know, since I've now kind of understood that, like I used to be the kind of person who I would just sit here and crap on a game I didn't like Fortnite. I'd say, oh, what a piece of dog shit, and you're an idiot if you play it. Today I'm like, oh, okay, Fortnite has its merits. I've played it. I've seen some things that could be very interesting. I understand how you can meme it.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
At least
because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt,
so
and
you don't
nothing's
like
getting better.
Horizon for
I agree with
that's
you.
Fine, but if we're enjoying it, please don't crap and hate on us. We're having a good time. Okay? Just trying to be fair here. Tyrant says I do that with Street Fighter 5. But
massively strong,
right? But I'm not going to say, oh, every single person who ever plays Street Fighter 5 is a dunce, and you're all fucking idiots for playing it, and how dare you, you know? What I will say is, yeah, I do feel that player base got nickel and dimed and cheated by Capcom, and that they kind of had the wool pull over their eyes as to what's really good in a fighting game. They were just conditioned to think Street Fighter 5 was good because it was the only Capcom game out. But I'm not going to sit here and be a complete jackass to everyone who's played the game and ruin their time. If you want to play Street Fighter 5 and enjoy it, go ahead. Go ahead. Enjoy a crappy game, in my opinion. I'm not going to stop you. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Grow up.
Anso Kamaru tipped me $1.
Alive and well in Israel.
Dark Souls has reminded me of my first run as well, and it's got me excited for Elden Ring. I think I'll get both Atelier Sophie 2 and Elden Ring and try to juggle them both since they're so different. And thank you for the trip down memory lane. You're welcome, Anso Kamaru. I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do this week. I'm trying to get people to remember all the awesomeness of what these FromSoft / souls-borne games are, so that we can kind of get hype for Elden Ring on Friday. I really hope, you know, the amount that I'm going to be hyping it this week, I really hope the game is good. How funny would it be if I hype all week and we play it?
Look how dumb they are.
That would be something, huh? Okay. Let's see here. Will, son of Aragorn, has sent me $20. Awesome. And he said,
that's stupid little
kitty
shit.
For about a decade. Glad to be watching your streams again. Sweet. Thank you very much, Will. $20 tip. Very
Tiger.
Iced chocolate milk tipped $3. Now, who knows if that's the same as iced milk from last night? I'm going to say probably not. But thank you to iced chocolate milk for the tip. And then Eternal Napalm tipped $25. Wow. Thank you, Eternal Napalm. Biggest tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Cool. And that gets us up to $59 in tips. Oops. You know what's funny? A couple days ago.
Look at them.
Oh, actually, yesterday.
Look at them.
Man, your voice is sounding.
Come
well.
on.
Actually, no, it was Friday.
You gotta be kidding.
You know why? It's because I yelled so much playing King of Fighters on Thursday. That's what it was. Because it's actually getting progressively better every day now. I'm like, oh, my voice sounds a little better. I was yelling so much playing King of Fighters on Thursday that I hurt my throat. It's funny. Okay, so Eternal Napalm says the following. I'm loving Horizon Forbidden West so far. I'm glad that you are too. All the side quests I experienced are superb and interesting, and it has interesting characters and dialogue. The best of luck out there in the wilds. Thank you, Eternal Napalm. Really generous and significant tip. That gets us to the Gunner Glasses reward tier already, and we haven't even booted the console. Not even the game. I haven't even booted the console.
Blah 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 blah.
I believe there was a super chat with a question that is hilarious because I've answered this question so many times before, but people who just want to cause drama try to cause drama. So allow me now to completely embarrass this person. This person's name is Why Am I Toxicarl? Okay? Why am I Toxicarl? First of all, let's get him up on the leaderboard as the latest super chatter because it was a $10 super chat, okay? Okay. And Why Am I Toxicarl asked the following silly question. If PayPal doesn't dox, how do you know the tip war guys weren't only iced coffee? Okay? Now comes the embarrassment portion. Okay? I have explained many, many times over the years that when you use PayPal, the only information that is provided to the person receiving the tip or payment is what you choose to expose to the person. Sure, if you're someone who's tipping and you openly say, here's all my information, make it public, I'll get everything. I'll get your name, your address, everything that you put in PayPal, you can make public, all right? But most people who use PayPal have a brain and don't make all their information public. They make it so that basically you get general information. So, for example, right now, if 672 were to send me a tip, $6.72, like
do you want to play the fucking game?
Very appreciate it. Thank you, 672. I will get an email, and in that email, it will contain an email address saying someone at this email address just tipped you. Okay? That's all it says. And if I go into PayPal, it'll say the same thing. Here's a tip that you received from this person, and here's their email address. And that's it. It doesn't give me the name. It doesn't give me an address. It doesn't give me a phone number. It doesn't give me your social security number. It doesn't give me your blood type. It doesn't tell me the names of your friends and relatives. It doesn't link me to your Facebook page with geotagged photos, so I know exactly where you've been for the last, couple of weeks. And if I wanted to stalk you, I could hunt you down and basically, do creepy stuff. None of that is available. All right? It's not. I mean, if you're a moron and you actually put that information into PayPal and then click, yeah, share it, then yeah, maybe you could get some more information, but you'd have to be an idiot, Now, maybe some people are idiots. I can't help the people being idiots, okay? Basic functionality of PayPal is you would learn how to use PayPal before you use PayPal, right? Right? Like, you wouldn't go online not knowing how to use a credit card and then try to use your credit card and charge $4 million to your credit card, right? Who would be responsible for that? You, because you're stupid, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like people want to spin it like, oh, PayPal is so unsafe, such a terrible, unsafe place. Well, it's as unsafe as you make it unsafe. If you're an idiot and you put all your information in and you don't hide it and then you give it to everyone who you send a payment to, yeah, it's unsafe because you're an idiot. It has nothing to do with the person you're sending the payment to. They didn't ask for that information, nor do they want it. It's your own fault. It was funny because what was it? Wasn't it, something happened on Twitter at some point where someone who was like a pseudo celebrity or something had opened up and said, I'm accepting donations on Twitter, and they put up a PayPal link, and people sent donations, and then were complaining on Twitter after the fact, don't do it, it's a doxing scam. If you do this, you send your personal information to the person that you're sending the funds to which the person responded, and they're like, what are you, stupid? Like, I didn't ask for your information. Why did you send it? If you're going to send me support, take 2 seconds to learn the system you're using to send me the support. Don't blame me because you're ignorant and you did something stupid, But that's what it is. It seems like increasingly more and more and more on the internet, people don't want to have responsibility for anything they say and do. They feel I should be able to do anything I want, instant gratification, instant, completion of every process with no effort, no research, nothing, and I'm fully protected and there's no consequences for me. It's like, where do you think you live? This is Earth. That's not how life works. All right? In life, yeah, you're going to do something, be a little bit responsible. Right? I want to support a streamer. Okay, so set up your PayPal account before you send a payment. So that way you're not sending them all of your information, right? And next thing you know, you freaking doxed yourself, right? You know what this reminds me of? That fucking moron who, when I was setting up my Xbox Series X last year, okay, knew that apparently in the setup, there's a QR code that shows up on the screen, which I didn't know. I never set up a console that had a QR code on the screen. And this idiot thought, oh, I'm going to try to hack Phil by scanning the stream, scanning the QR code, and I'm going to put my information inside of his Xbox. Okay? So he did. He tried to troll me. But what he didn't realize is that when I booted the console up, it was going to display his information on the screen, on my stream. So he doxed himself because he's a fucking idiot, right? I had no control over it. I literally had nothing to do with that process at all. I had no step in that process. Did I choose to do that? Nor did I control any of it. The moron completely did it to himself and became the laughingstock of the internet. And to this day, we laugh at that person on a daily basis because he's a fucking moron, right? But that would be like saying, now, who do you blame for that? It's not, what did I do? I had no control over the process. Zero. But blame me for it? No, go fuck yourself. That guy's an idiot. He did it to himself, so he's to blame. So I'm so, if you're going to tip up someone, all right, please be careful with your information. If you're going to send any kind of a contribution to anyone ever on the internet, please be careful with your information, okay? But to follow up on this really stupid question, when you tip me, I get an email address. As I've said all along, all I see is an email address. So last night, I had two people getting into a tip war, and I see two email addresses, boom, 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 as I'm getting email confirmation that these tips are coming through. I'm like, okay.
Couldn't do anything.
And neither of those email addresses are the email address that's associated when Only Ice Coffee has tipped me in the past, so I know it's not him. It's called common sense. Use it. An anonymous $5 tipper says, loving the game so far, although exploration is pretty limited in the beginning of the game due to the need of tools that you'll only get later in the game. Best to focus on main quests and side quests for now. Seems that way. If you saw yesterday when I was exploring, I got to a cave that I could not progress in because I couldn't swim deep enough underwater, and then I drowned. That was upsetting. And there was a tower that I was trying to climb, but there was one of those robotic flowers. They call it metal flowers. And you couldn't do anything with that either. Like, you couldn't actually destroy the metal flower and continue to explore. You were limited. You were basically locked out of that area till you get a tool for later. On the flip side of that, there was a cave I was able to explore, and there was a tower that I was able to climb, and I got an optional item called a lens. I think it was called a lens. So, it seems like there is some stuff you can do. There's some stuff you can't. It's kind of half and half. But I agree with you. It seems like early on, basically what I should do is the set side quests and main quests until I unlock enough tools that I can maybe go back and do some of the stuff I missed out on. So, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a very good pre-stream podcast today. This was a good one. Hope that you guys enjoy the Dark Souls segment. We'll have a lot more of that kind of segment moving forward this week. So I hope that you will come back and join me. Okay? So, thank you very much. Let's end the pre-stream. Let's jump back into Horizon. Please, I urge you, give it a shot. Unless you know you don't like it, in which case, please don't stick around and hate on the game. We are having a good time with it. We want to enjoy it more. So, for those who are here to have a good chill time with me, interactive time, welcome. Let's end the podcast and let's get the show on the road. Bye-bye. Peace out, everyone. Until next time. See you later. Ah! All right, everyone. Let's swap over here. I got to get my PS5 booted. As you notice, I leave it off for good reason. Because if I leave it on, you hear that background noise the entire time. And I figured, you know, since this is now a formal podcast, rather than me just kind of dicking around on a pre-stream, that... Oh, I just screwed up big time. I did not mean to do it. I just did. Ah, fuck. Hopefully this doesn't... Oh, you know what? It won't screw stuff up. It won't screw stuff up because I didn't boot the game yet. That was lucky. If I had booted the game, I might have just crashed the stream. Seriously. But... I changed the resolution of the capture device to the wrong resolution. And it actually, when I do that during a live stream, it usually crashes everything. But luckily I did that before I had started capturing, so I think we're okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. And if I remember correctly, the leaderboard... We turned off the background because there's a compass at the top of the screen. Shout out to the Brickboy103 who took me $10 at Horizon High.
What do I do?
I can already tell you guys, I can tell there's going to be more engagement and more fun today. I think a lot of people stayed away from the Horizon streams on Friday because they were playing themselves, but I think people are actually going to be here today, which is good. Let's go ahead and get this started. Now, I need to swap a couple cables. Oh, like this one right here. This one here. This right here. I got to put this here. This goes like this. Okay, now, I unplug this, and I take this, and I plug this in here like this. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Now I do this. I press this, and now the PS5 will boot. Go. I press this. Cool. And now there's this. See that? And now this. And now this. And this. Now, I have to piss. So give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go piss. And then this will be the continuation of the game, but I'll be right back. This is not a break. I'll be right back. You get these people freaking out over pretty much nothing. Alright, I'm back. Hey! We lost like 30 viewers. I had to piss. Can I piss? Is it okay?
Do you want to
do a bodily function before we start so that way we don't have to take an impromptu too early break? Wow. 30 people legitimately left because I had to leak. I take a leak. Fuckers. Okay. Actually, fuck it. Let's play Fortnite with uncharted characters. You guys think probably a better idea. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. They pranked me. I was pranked. I got pranked. By the way, guys, we haven't even started the game. We got over 100 likes. That is amazing. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. Grow up. Okay. So hateful, shaking your heads to hateful truth. See what I did there? Welcome to Chain Scrape. All right. You guys ready? Everyone looks so happy. All right, let's do this. Happy Sunday, Guts. Good to see ya. Overall thoughts of King of Fighters 15 as Possum. Early game, I like it. Thing is, we're nowhere near the meta. I haven't even probably played many or any good players yet. It's going to take weeks for me to formulate a really educated opinion on the game. For early game, I like it, but it doesn't mean nothing. Okay. Alrighty, everyone. OBS fucking piece of shit error. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. How you doing? I hope you're doing well after Friday night's late night stream. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Fun. Here we are back in Chain Scrape, and I think what we're going to do... How do I zoom in? There we go. I think what we're going to do, real quick... Well, actually, I can't do anything with vendors in this town, right? They don't allow you to. Yeah, they don't... I was going to say, gee, can I sell or buy? But I was just thinking, you can't yet. The vendors just kind of, like, talk to you, but don't interact with you, right? Like this guy over here. See, YouTube mode on. Like a vendor.
Shop's closed, Griff. You're welcome to use the work.
Yeah.
Tiger, tiger.
And that's what I did is I used the word tiger. But I can't buy and sell anything. They won't let me. This guy won't even talk. Look, I can't even interact with this one. I guess what we should do, we should just make progress with the main story then. Yeah, let's go down here to the brink. Let's find Aaron's last known location. Let's go out there and let's find Aaron, I guess, and make some advancement in the story. Okay? Haiku. I missed a haiku. DC is here. DC has a greeting. He says greetings to fill in the stream. And, wait a minute. Where did it go? Where did it... Is it gone?
What do I do?
What happened? I was reading it and it disappeared. What the heck? Hold on. What happened? There it is. Greetings to fill in the stream. How are you all today? I come with you with a Horizon 2 Machines haiku. The machine... It keeps scrolling up the fucking screen. I can't read it. The machines roam free. Alloy faces her biggest challenge yet. Good luck. I got it, finally. Jeez, it kept scrolling. Okay, thank you, DC, for a nice stream opening haiku. Appreciate that. All right. Let us now head out into the wild. Let's go find where this guy is for the plot, right?
What do I do?
And advance the game, because I think until we find this guy... What is this, a melee pit? Oh, it's a battle practice pit. I don't really care about this.
I don't care.
How do I get out of here? Yeah, just what I need, battle practice, when, like, every moment you're outside of a town, you're basically fighting giant robotic, you know, deadly monsters. Oh, I need to practice combat, too. Why don't you just also fight things in your sleep, right? Why don't Come on. Don't need any more. What we need to do is get our butts out here and find this guy, Aaron. Okay. Grime P, welcome. He says he's a new subscriber today. He just joined and is now able to chat. I guess your 24 hours have passed. Awesome. Thank you, Grime, for joining the channel. I appreciate that, and welcome. Now, I'm going to say something up front to everyone. All right? If you're watching on demand on YouTube compared to watching on stream, you're getting a different experience.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Apparently, those who are watching on demand are actually getting a better viewing experience. I guess what's happened is... Wait a minute. Hold on. How do I make sure I got the right arrows equipped? Like that, right? Okay. Apparently what's happened is thus. This game is so detailed, as you can see. Look at the incredible detail in this game on PS5, right? Basically, the on-demand viewers, you're seeing the videos that I'm capturing, and the quality of those videos is very, very good. Okay. Vista Point, the Dawn. Blah 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 blah. So you guys are getting the maximum quality. Those who are watching on demand. Okay. Which is good. Obviously, if you're watching on demand, you're getting the best experience. You can even select what quality you want to watch it. Those who are watching on stream, I hate to say, sadly, you're not getting as good of an experience. So look at that. It's Kevin's fault.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Hold on. Ah! I got one. Wow, what a moron. You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. Got it. 2 down. Oh! From behind me. Super Hound's fault. I got way more slowdown now. Look at this. That's crazy. So I just upgraded. Remember I upgraded to have more slowdown with the bow? That's really good. I'm getting 4 or more shots in before they can even get to me now. That is excellent. I'm very pleased with how that improved.
Come on over.
So anyway, what I was saying before I was very, very rudely interrupted by these scroungers. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, you're getting the best experience. If you're watching on stream right now, I apologize because this game has so much detail in the graphics. YouTube's having a hard time keeping up with it, and so people watching at various qualities. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Like right now, if I stop moving, people are like, "Oh, it's gorgeous! Look how good this looks! It's like the best looking game ever." And then when I start doing this, people are like, "Oh my god, it's blurry as shit on YouTube! I can't see anything." And I apologize if you're watching on stream. I can't really help that. It seems like what YouTube is trying to do is encode this on the fly into a bunch of different qualities, and just isn't doing so great. Maybe it's just so much detail it can't handle it. I don't know if, like, for example, if I had a better capture setup, if it would do any better. I'm actually capturing at and streaming at a relatively high bitrate compared to most other streamers, so I'm actually not sure how I could improve things or if I could even improve things. It's none of anyone's business. Really, Third Nostril says, I was looking at bigger streamers than you. Even Doc Disrespect is playing this. His quality is 1440p, and even that's not much better than mine. Seems like YouTube's live stream quality is shit no matter the PC setup. So there you go. What YouTube is doing is trying to be a jack of all trades. It's trying to encode this into so many different qualities at once that basically it suffers, especially during action. So I apologize that I can't give you guys a better experience. I'm doing the best I can. It's not terrible. People have said in general it's still very enjoyable to watch, but it's definitely not as good as some other games. But what can you do? Okay.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Ooh, new item
any
here.
Tripcaster. One of mine make, free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here, and less chance of, well, accidents.
Now, John Storm just said something I completely disagree with. He's like, oh, well, if you lower your streaming resolution to 720p, but you keep your bitrate, it'll look better. John, I want you to understand something, okay? The on-demand videos on YouTube look better than the stream. It doesn't matter what quality I'm streaming at. It doesn't. It's YouTube's going to do this to it no matter what. You understand what I'm saying? My raw feed is better than what YouTube's putting out on the stream. It's not me, it's YouTube. So it doesn't matter what I do, it won't improve it. You understand? As people are just, no, it's your fault. You could tweet. There's nothing I can do, John. Really, I wish I could. But even if I do that, YouTube will still do the same thing. That's how YouTube is working. It's trying to convert so many different qualities and versions at the same time that it suffers, okay? Okay. Iced chocolate milk has tipped me $3. Thank you, Iced chocolate milk. I really appreciate that. Now, it's funny because someone just said, Ryan just asked, was it better on Twitch? Well, here's the thing. On Twitch, Twitch did not offer many or any of the options that YouTube has. YouTube has so many resolutions. Twitch had like 2 or 3 tops. And didn't have different versions if you were watching on mobile or you were watching on desktop. It was basically the same stream. YouTube gives you like a ton of options. So it's different. Just the nature of the way that things are encoded on YouTube is very different, you see? So did Twitch have less issues like this? Probably, but you probably had way less viewing options to begin with. And on top of that, people always told me on Twitch it took way more bandwidth to watch those streams. So there you go. Okay. So accidents in chain scrape, the bristlebacks, or I need to keep moving. Bristlebacks.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
They came through that cave. We already figured this out.
Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok.
But we already figured this out.
Lucky for me, I got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I guess you weren't supposed to do, the side content first to figure out where they came through that cave, right? Alright, let's just keep moving then.
Get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Okay, so the tripcaster allows me to lay out these tripwires. Okay, let's take a look at it. Tripcaster, right now it's shock. I wonder if later on we'll have the ability to make different tripwires, but right now it's only shock. Enemies that trigger the tripwire receive shock damage and shock buildup indicated by an icon above them. When the buildup's full, the enemies become shocked for a limited time, and enemies cannot move while in the shock state, and they're vulnerable to critical strike melee attacks. Use focus to scan those enemies and find out if they're weak to shock. Okay. Fair enough. Excuse me. It was absolutely disgusting. Anything up here? Yes. What was that noise? What the fuck is that noise? You heard it? It's loud. I don't see anything, though. Wow, it looks gorgeous looking around, though. Alright, so what does he want me to do? What's my objective right now? Hold on, do you swipe up? Search for Aaron's tracks. What is that fucking noise? Huh, what is making that loud-ass noise? Fucking weird. Golden Tones to me $1.50 says, how would you compare the introductory hours of Horizon versus Dying Light 2? At least the introductory hours of Horizon, you're actually doing things that are going to become your core gameplay elements, right? In Dying Light 2, they literally put you through an outdoors, like, woodsy area, and then they put you...
Whoa.
Huh?
My focus can help me follow them. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Where does she see tracks?
What do I do?
I see tracks? I don't see any tracks. I saw an animal.
Whale. Oh, that's cool. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
I guess those are supposed to be tracks.
I could find something interesting inside.
Relic hunt.
What do I do?
So, weak to shock. Oh, look!
I would look around for my focus. Try to match the vista from the edge.
Got it.
Try pushing it off.
Telga? Well, let me loot this thing and see what she was doing. I got a bristleback tusk. The acid bristleback. Oh, it's an optional side quest, it looks like. Oh, okay. Huh. Phantom Lovecraft says, I've been playing the beta for MLB The Show 22. It freaking sucks. There's a Battle Royale mode. It sucks. Everything about it sucks. Well, I'm glad it's a Game Pass game this year. Oh, God. He got fucked up. Let's free him. Poor guy. He's stuck under this bristleback.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort these delegate behind to the embassy.
We can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
Oh my God, the dialogue is hilarious.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take
What do I do?
as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
What do we get? We got smoke bombs. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stealth. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater. Oh yeah, didn't I use those a lot in the first game? When there was a bunch of enemies after we use a smoke bomb, you just run away and you're fine. You lose them. I think so. Okay, so what was I saying? I was basically saying that the intro to Dying Light 2 puts you in an outdoor area that's kind of like this. You're outdoors doing parkour on cliffs and shit. Then it puts you into a sewer area. Literally what you're doing isn't the game.
Looks like it's barely holding together.
Like, seriously, like, you have to get through that whole intro segment to even know what the game is. It's so dumb. Here, at least what you're doing in the intro segment of the game is the game. It's teaching you the elements of the game.
Focus might find something I missed.
I don't get it. Where are these tracks she's talking about? I see nothing. Do you guys see any tracks? This guy here. Oh. Oh, okay. I need to use the full scan. Now there's tracks. Okay, let's follow them now. Okay, so he went up here. Okay, got it. What do I do? Grimes says, what other games have you played on this particular channel? A ton. Right now I'm juggling the King of Fighters 15 that just released the other day. This game, Skyrim Anniversary
What do I do?
And Pokemon Legends Arceus.
What do I do?
Arceus. Excuse me, it's not Arceus, it's Arceus apparently. I've been saying it wrong all along. And then
Let's see where this leads.
I'm going to be playing Elden Ring this Friday. So there's a lot that I'm juggling right now. I also just finished Sifu. Okay. Loot and loot some more. We went up here. Oh, what kind of an animal is that? That is a raccoon. Oh, I didn't know there were raccoons in this game. Cool. Hello. Oh, there he goes. Nice striped tail. Cool. I wonder what kind of different animals there are, right? Phantom Lovecraft says the return of Large Marge. Yes, people have actually been asking me, when I play Elden Ring, will Large Marge return? Or will it be the return of Dumas? Or Dumas Jr.? I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do, if you think about it. Well, here's a mess. Wrecked this staircase. Oh, there's enemies here.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
A lot of bristlebacks here.
Bristlebacks are everywhere.
Those aren't bristlebacks. Oh, look who it is! Isn't that the guy from the first game? That's one of your buddies from the first game.
Now this is what I was forged for. No lectures to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
nice. Hammer time.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
You dope.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Time to kill this thing. So let's use... Ooh, more than one. I was gonna say, let's set up some traps.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Oh. Shit. There we go. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Aha! I keep missing the tusk. Not that time. Oh, I was gonna say there's another enemy. There it is. Tried to lure it into the wire. Oh, I went right through it. Here we go. Try to lure it into it now. Zap! Got it. Critical strike time. Oh, never mind. It hadn't filled up the meter yet. It has a shock meter. It didn't fill up yet. Very nice. The shooting the canisters worked very well. So if you see acid canisters, shoot it with an acid arrow. Causes a chain reaction. Ooh, I just got a new... yeah, acid plus 7%. A new coil for the bow.
You might have to meet me halfway here. Ah!
Damn, he got fucked up. Poor guy. What's up, Darkness? Good to see you. Welcome.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm
Sucks.
Good. I'm good.
Crack the rib.
Okay, well, I know
Mohawk
you didn't come all the way to
man.
the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat.
Oh! You hate when that happens? When you have an epic ending of a game and it doesn't actually end the threat?
Still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
You're ditching me? I just showed up in the game, you're ditching my ass?
That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty bad up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off.
When you took
left
off for
without
the
so much as a
DLC.
handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone who doesn't have time for this, someone who had no other choice Someone who had a good reason. We'll say that.
Aaron, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks
Jed
for
Aaron.
sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Where does this guy get his beard oils in the apocalypse, said Derek.
Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Yeah, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
You
didn't die.
No, hey, you'll need it elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
So a couple quick things here. First of all, that's
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Okay. What I was gonna say is, in the apocalypse, isn't it funny how everyone still has these crazy things like, you know, his head is perfectly shaved nicely. Like, what is it? He's doing Dollar Shave Club, and he shaves his head with their razors, right? In the apocalypse, of course, right? You know, and everyone's.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Anyway, only iced cubes. Timmy $1.50 says, you know there's a Switch Sports online testing trial this weekend. Will you stream it when it comes out for a chill stream? No. Now, at least now I have no plans. I guess it depends on when it really comes out. Because obviously if it's in beta, we have no idea when the final release is, right? So, I mean, it very well could come out at a time when there's nothing going on, and then it would make sense. Right now, it's the last thing on my mind, and I cannot do this beta. There's no way. I'm way too busy with new releases right now. Thank you for the tip. Darkness says, I heard after this game there's no more Sony exclusive games that will have a free PS5 upgrade, so I hope Kat gets the experience upcoming games, otherwise it's a double purchase.
Do you want to play the fucking
right
game?
Now, yes, I bought the game, and she's able to game
Are you
share
a
it
functional
with me and play it on
retard? I have to
PS4
ask.
But unless you can get a PS5, which is still fucking nearly impossible, you know, I don't know how she's going to experience these games unless, you know, it will have to be a double purchase, right? It's just going to have to be, I buy the current gen and she buys the last gen and we both play it for what it is. Sucks that you have to, in one household, buy the game twice, but it is what it is. You know, if we could get a PS5 version, we could game share it and it would be great, but she doesn't. How's she going to get a PS5? You literally still can't get them. There's been people who've been trying to get one since launch and still can't get one. You know? Okay. Weirdo Mastermind took me $4.20 and said, hey, Phil, I'm dropping some support and love. I can't believe you got a bug 5 minutes into the game. You truly are a bug magnet. I demand Dick Lightning as your Elden Ring character. Have some fun. Thank you very much, Ryudo. And yes, I did. He, of course, is referencing the bug where the very first enemy you find full of arrows and you can't grab the arrows off the enemy. It's glitched. And so you can't knock a ladder down, and I was stuck and had to reload. That was literally like 5 minutes in, too. Just my luck. Now, is there anything else to loot here before we leave?
Just gonna stand there all day. Don't make me hammer you.
There is over there. What is this? You see this cluster? It says you have discovered a blocked path. So I can't do this yet. But apparently, eventually, I'll be able to do something with this and open the path, I guess. Oh, look. I see there's a bullseye. See that? So eventually, maybe I'll be able to do something with this bullseye.
That's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
Yeah. Can't do it yet. It must be a new ability or something for later. Alright. A nice valuables cache. Alright. I guess we're done here for now. Grab a few quick healing items and get out of here. Oh, there's a blue item. I'll grab that. And then we'll head towards the next mission. Darkness is another thing Xbox has done right. All games are on both consoles. Yeah. Jade, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh shit! I almost fell. I stopped looking at the stream for 1 second to read some stream chat. I looked back. I was coming over a ledge. Like, what the fuck? You know, I'm so stupid. I didn't search over here. We were at that building for the side quest, and I didn't actually search the building. It says there might be something in it. Let's do that quick, and then we'll go to the story waypoint. There it is. How dumb of me that I didn't search this.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Interesting inside.
All right, let's check it out.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Looks like we have a pullable box that will likely get us to the second floor. Oh, what the hell is that? What the?
Look. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
It's clovers? Seriously, clovers. Secure door lock integrity is maintained. Secure access point online. It's on the other side. How can I get to the other side? Huh. Oops, I want to grab the crate and move it.
What do I do? What do I do?
There we go.
Looks like this.
What do I do?
Key module.
What do I do?
Maybe there's one in the room.
Okay, so maybe there's a key module hidden in here.
What do I do?
There. Do. That's probably it on the floor, huh?
Great.
What do I do?
Shit.
Got some data here.
No. But it's up.
What do I do?
There's a code for the locked door in this.
There you go. We got the code for the locked door. Thank you for staying with for the lodge at Zion. This used to be a hotel. It says.
But I still need to find a key module.
What is that? A breakable wall? Structural support can be moved with the pull caster.
I don't think I can pull that.
Huh. It says you could use the pull caster. Maybe you can't yet. Maybe you need to upgrade. Damn, pulled that shit far. Ah. I can't get over there because it's in a weird position. Okay, now let's try it. There we go. Weird ass position. What the hell? Okay.
No room on me. Send it to my stash.
So I guess we're good now. We're just gonna get back to the key area.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Oh wait, there's another crate? What the heck? Why is there a second one? What is this one for? Is it not a crate? It's not. It's a platform. Whoa. Alright. So I guess I need to find a way to get up there. Maybe with this. Okay. Jade, you did not miss much at all. We basically fought a few generic enemies. We ran into one of the main characters from the last game. He's injured. He can't really help us right now. And we found this optional area we're checking out right now. So you haven't missed a lot. No worries.
Okay.
What do I do?
Find a key for the door.
Shards. Looks like... Aha, you can pull here. Nice. That's how it's done. And there's another one. Oh, there's not. It's just that one. Okay. Now we got a shortcut. I think we need to go underground. I don't see anything else up, so I guess we gotta go down. Yep, looks like it. Here we go.
There's more of the ruin down here.
What do I do?
Two now.
You son of a bitch.
I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
They totally baited you into thinking that's where you were gonna go. We have a light now, an auto light. I like that. An auto flashlight.
What do I do?
The color of it. It's nice. Oh, I don't see anything here. Ah! Now this is smart. Pull it down right on your own head. This makes tons of sense. Pull it right on your head and kill yourself. Can I do anything with the light? Oh, look. There's something up there, see?
Hiking onto that.
It says you can, though. That's weird. How do I get out of here? I don't get it. It's a little bit more light down here, but that's not what I was supposed to do, or... I don't really get it. Maybe I did what I was supposed to do. I need to go back up now? Because I don't see any other way to go here. Huh. Tomb Raider time, said Derek. Pretty much, I mean, what we're doing is Tomb Raider gameplay, essentially. Or Uncharted. Right.
What do I do?
I did, I made a hole in the floor. Right here. Well, how does this benefit me?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Yes. Do they want me to put the crate down there? Why would I want to do that, though?
What do I do?
I'm so confused.
Down it goes.
What was the point of that?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, they want me to use the crate to get over there. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay.
What
I gotta use
do?
my noggin.
What do I do?
At least once a month, I should probably try to use it for something.
What do I do?
I see. So you go up here, and then you go here.
Where does this lead?
You climb over here, and then you go here, and there, and then you go up here, over here.
What do I do?
See? And then from there you go here. Oh, I got some berries. Nice. Now from here, I go over here. Yeah.
Thanks for the money, stupid
here,
fuck.
He is not ready for Elden Ring ... sake.
Now from here you go here. Nice. And now you go over here. And now you're screwed. Now you can't go back. Completely screwed. Nice. From here you go here. And then up here. And then over here. See? And then... Well... What do you do now? Now you run and jump here. Oh, you go here. Oh, you glitch through the ceiling. You get stuck here.
Business related.
Ah! That wasn't cool. So now where do I go? Here? No, now I'm in the... No, I don't know. Wait a minute. Now I might be screwed. I glitched through the ceiling, and now I don't think I can do this puzzle. I think I'm screwed. I don't think I can get back to where I was. I think I'm completely screwed now. Yeah, look, I'm stuck.
What do I do?
I can't get back to where I need to go at all. I'm completely stuck. There's no way to climb. There's no more box to push and jump up because I already used the box to go under and I can't get it back up. So I might be screwed. So now you go here.
What do I do?
You go here.
What do I do?
Here, and you go up. Now that you're here,
what do I do?
You go over here. See? And now you go here.
What do I do?
Here, here.
What do I
here.
do?
And now you jump, running jump here, here. Oh! Well, at least now I can get back in. All right, now I'm over here. So now here it is, and now I can do it. Alright, that's what I needed to do. See that? See that? It's not that hard. All you gotta do is use that noggin.
Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some
My
of the data
laugh
was
sounds like
picked up
ack,
somehow.
ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, I wasn't paying attention.
Does
What
that
was
sound
the
like
code?
ack, 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 ack,
Oh, come
ack?
on. I was supposed to pay
No,
attention.
sounds nothing like that at all.
I didn't pay any attention. I thought that they would just enter it for me. What the fuck? How am I supposed to know the code?
What do I do?
No. No.
What do I do?
No. No.
What do I do?
No.
What do I do?
Where is it? Why can't I find it? That's not it either. Come on. All right. Wait, what? Oh. 1705.
What do I do?
Oh, Jesus. That was something. What
do I do?
Okay. I got my 4-leaf clover. Actually, it's a 3-leaf.
What is this thing?
Let's get this started. First stop on the Screw You Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? The big flashy demonstration for those big casino execs you wouldn't shut up about. Not gonna happen, but you know what is? The road trip baby. Good luck following our dust trail Dick knows. Golden Toucans out, Tom. What?
Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
I got 2 skill points, but I have absolutely no idea what the hell that is. All these are overriding machines.
What do I do?
Silent Strike will deal more damage. Do more tear damage in stealth. Do more range damage while in stealth. Pull medicine I got. Automatically recover health sooner when critical health state. Or take less damage in critical health state. Massive boost to medicine. Potions are better. Oh. Oh my God. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Sorry about that. Got a tickle in my throat. It was pretty bad. So we already got deep concentration. We can do Valor Surge, build up Valor faster. Increase your weapon's stamina limit. Quick Trapper. Place traps faster on the field. Nimble Crafter. Craft them faster. Skilled Salvager. Recover more. Passive melee damage boost. Targets remain energized for longer. Power attacks will deal more damage. Deal more damage with a Resonator Blast. Critical Strike will deal more damage. Oh, let's do that. Ooh, Aerial slash Jump Off. Jump off an enemy to quickly reposition yourself and create distance. Shooting your target with an arrow immediately after a jump off deals extra damage. So how do you do this? Somehow you could jump off the enemy and then do a jumping back arrow attack. Huh. I don't know what to do here. Shredder Gauntlet? I don't have a Shredder Gauntlet to use that. Isn't this kind of a spoiler? It's basically spoiling all the stuff you're going to get later in the game, right? Oh, Silent Strike deals more damage. Let's just do that. A basic stealth upgrade. Wait, I have another one? I have another point. I had 3. Deal more tear damage when in stealth. Deal more range impact damage when in stealth. Let's do more tear damage. Okay, now I'm out of points. Alright. Xbox has no games. Just hit me $2 and says, this is what it is like to have a new game to play. Yeah, it is. Isn't it exciting? It's good to have new games to play, not just sit around and play the same games all day long. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Serenity now. I don't care what Steve Kerr takes marijuana for his back pain at all. I don't care. Okay. We've done it.
I could try to line up the Vista Point image again.
Wait, don't tell me I have more skill points. No, I just spent them all. Okay.
Should be within range.
Okay. So now we're going to go to the new story point and do the story-based mission. All right? This way.
Looks like the Ostrom decided to put up a fight.
What is that? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I gotta help them. Why am I on this? We gotta hurry. I gotta help them. Blah 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 blah. Come on, charge at me. I dare you.
One less machine.
Oh, I didn't even get to use my trap.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Will it die from that? Yes.
Another one down.
There's more. There's a lot more. Jesus. that?
One less machine.
Nice.
Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Cool. I leveled up. Are you serious? I leveled up just from killing those? Wow. I mean, it honestly wasn't that challenging. You just had to hit the weak points and dodge a lot, right? Not a big deal. I'm very surprised I just got a whole level for that. Apparently, there's unused weapon mods and stuff. Oh. I have to go to town to equip that, I guess, right? No, I don't do any drugs. So, Pinocchio re-upped his membership for 3 months. Is this just a heads up? This counts as a new membership? I don't know if it will. I'll check. We will check. I don't know if it will or not, though. Are we good? Yeah, but sadly some people died, which sucks. Well, we did kill those bristleback assholes.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged... We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
So because he won't blow the whistle at Chain Scrape, and he won't activate travel, he won't activate commerce, everything's shut down because these bristlebacks, everything's screwed up. Okay.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Elden blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Elden holds that much power?
It's none of anyone's
He's got
business.
The money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Damn. Okay.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Darkness is comparing Dying Light 2 and this. I can tell you by your reactions, this is much more fun and not as boring. When you played Dying Light 2, it was very monotone and nothing exciting.
Chain Scrape get back
yeah, I'm having a good time with this. I absolutely am having a good time so far. Like I said, since the game opened up, it's a lot more entertaining, I feel.
Then maybe this episode can finally happen.
Okay. So, I think we can fast travel back. I don't think that we actually
like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Go on foot. Yeah, they want me to go back to town. So if I just go to a fire, which should be right over here, and then we can fast travel. And, you know, I'll also say, I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Cool. What an idiot. Will I ever play Street Fighter competitively again? Incredibly doubtful. Even if Street Fighter 6 were an insanely good competitive game, I doubt I would want to get into competitive Street Fighter ever again. It's too time consuming, man. It just is. You know, my life is very different now than it used to be. And I basically just don't really want to have anything to do with that community, you know? Like, just being honest. I'm too busy with my own life, my own stuff, my variety streaming, my family. I don't really care about traveling to play Street Fighter. It's not a big deal, okay? Thank you to Pinocchio for a $3 tip. I appreciate that, Pinocchio. All right, let's talk to him.
I see.
Here we go. Blow that whistle, bitch.
I cleared out all the bristlecbacks.
Blow the whistle, bitch.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast.
Not so fast. Blow it,
Send
bitch.
someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Stop this!
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Yay. And Elden has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah.
Yeah, huzzah!
Yeah. Don't you
Lost
have an
wages
embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. Okay. We can do it. We can go to the merchants to see what they have to have in town now. Cool.
Now that Chainscrape's back to work, merchants should be open to trade. I should see
Good.
if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Here we go. And I can interact with them now. A Stitcher. First of all, let's sell. Is there a...
Not dead!
Is there like
not
a
dead!
sell...
Still not fucking dead!
Resources. Valuables to sell. So... Mark to sell. What the hell are you talking about? And group sell. So I got 389 for that. These are key upgrades. Yeah, see, I don't want to sell anything that's upgrade or ammo. Alright. I just wanted to sell the stuff that was junk. So I can buy 2 outfits. The Ozarum Explorer. This one gives critical strike and power attack buffs. See that? Take that as you will. Or the Nora Huntress. Silent Strike Heal and Low Profile. Approach an enemy undetected and when prompted tap Silent Strike and it'll heal you 25%. Slightly less visible, so it's good for stealth. This one... Stun or knock down an enemy and approach and tap R1 for critical strike. It gives you a 50% bonus damage to critical strike. And then this one, your power attack is more damage. Oh, man. I feel like the stealth would be more useful. And having that auto heal is probably really useful. So I think I'm going to buy this. Buy and equip. The Nora Huntress. I wonder if you can upgrade this at the bench. Okay. So now you look different. Yeah, look, that's cool. I like that. That reminds me more of the first game now. So now you have your broken end game armor off of you, and now you actually have a nice outfit. That's cool. Now, what about
the good stuff for you,
arrows?
Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristles.
Oh, wow.
Take your time. I promise.
Wow, that's messed up.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
If you ever wanted to mail me something, you can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com and we can talk about the specifics. Okay? Sadly, see, I hate to say it, my mailing address was doxed many, many years ago. Everyone knows my mailing address, but I would prefer to have a discussion about it first before anything gets sent to the house. So, yes, you can email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. Okay. Let's see. So this one is a Fire Hunter bow. Mid-range bow will deliver precise fire payloads that can burn enemies and detonate blaze canisters. So basically, your arrows are on fire. Okay. Warrior's bow is just a general fast-firing bow. And the sharpshoot shot bow, commonly spotted atop plainsong dishes. This bow has a slow firing rate to deliver precise, powerful shots at long range, which can destroy components instead of tearing them off. I think the fire bow sounds good to me. I think I'm going to try the fire bow. Yeah, let's get this. So you can have your regular bow, or you can have the fire bow. You can buy all the different ones. Maybe I should buy the sharp shot bow too. That way I could have a long range bow. I think I will. So now we have a regular bow, a long range sniper style bow, and a fire bow. Cool. That's pretty neat actually. Okay. Buy fast travel packs. This item provides fast travel to a single discovered campfire settlement through the world. Open the map to play. Oh, you have to have fast travel packs. I guess maybe I should buy some of these. Let's buy 2 more. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Now I need to use the workbench.
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
This guy is an asshole. What a jerk. That's a customer you're talking to. An ammo that deals fire damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies, see if they're weak to fire. Hitting them with fire builds up the burning state. Once in this state, they're set on fire and take damage over time. Shoot blaze canisters with fire arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Cool. What the? Oh, the sharpshooters are powerful, highly accurate, long-range weapons. They have reduced accuracy when fired while moving. They cannot be aimed when sliding. Shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters of the same elemental type. Okay. This guy's a complete ass. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Okay, I can do an outfit upgrade to the Nora Huntress. Yep. Oh yeah, this is easy. Just do it. Nice. And then we get this. This will unlock a slot. No. But it's still a bunch of shit I have. It's too delayed. Can't do level 3. I need a green shine fragment, which I have not found yet. Which sucks because I don't have a slot to use. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay. What about the bows? All these different ones. Fire Hunter bow. Alright, base level upgrade. More damage. Cool. This uses the charger circulator, so I want to make sure that I'm using it on everything that I want. Let's do sharp shot bow. Base level upgrade. Burrower circulator. This one I have a ton of, so I'll probably do that upgrade, but let's look at the shock trip caster. I can upgrade all my shit. Look at this. Tons of upgrades. Jesus, can I play the Uncharted games again? I feel like eventually I will. I feel like eventually I will play the Uncharted games because they have the collection and everything, right? So I think eventually I will. I don't know if I'll do it anytime soon, but probably eventually, yes, I will, Jay. Michelle, I'm playing Pokemon again this coming Tuesday night. Look at this. I can upgrade this, too, to the maximum, and that gives it a slot. Fun! Those are fully upgraded. All right, let's do this. Charger circulator. That gets to level 2. I can't do this. I need charger horn. So I need to go fight chargers to do the maximum upgrade for the fire bow. Sharp shot we could do level 2. Can't do this. I need a Burrower sound shell, which I don't have. And then the same thing, shock trick caster. I need more metal shards. Okay. Well, we've done as much as we can, I guess. Now how do I equip the rune things on these? Do I just do it from my inventory? I think so. Coils and weaves. So this one is acid plus 7%. How do I equip these? I can't put anything on these yet. Edit weaves? Yeah, it's locked. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Okay. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, edit coil on the Fire Hunter bow.
What do I do?
It's locked. Locked. These I'm using.
What do I do?
This is overdraw damage plus 7. I can also put on tear damage. Oh, tear damage plus 6 is good. Let's do that. And then on this one, empty. So we can do overdraw damage. Okay. Now we're fully loaded. We've done everything. I do have another skill point. There's so much to do. It's like menu simulator. There's so much to do in the menus in this game. I think I was upgrading my stealth abilities. Increase your smoke bomb capacity or low profile. Reduce your visibility to enemies. I love it. Cool. I love it. Activate a cloaking device based on stalker technology to decrease visibility. Holy shit. I want that. So I need to get this, and then I can get that. Oh, wow. All right. What's up? What's up, everybody? I think it's actually a good time now, before we head out into the world. We did this, we did this, we did this, we did this. Right? I think we need to go this way. Okay. Can I save? Oh, look. The priest dude. Let me save, and what we're going to do is we're going to go on a break. And when we come back from the break, we're going to go right ahead and continue with the story. Talk to that priest guy and get the story continuing. But now that we just did a ton of shit, I'd like to save the game first. Cool. Excellent. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our break of the stream. Now, before we go on said break, what I would like to do is briefly check and see if there was any behind-the-scenes contributions, and if there were, perhaps we've hit the goal and we can do a poll for the hat during the break. But I actually need to get my email to work, because it's not working. Yes, there was a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. That's what I wanted to check for before I went on break. So, thank you, 1 Minute Man. With that tip,
oh, that's cool.
we are now at $113 in tips. And you guys can vote on the hat you'd like to see me wear during the break. And when I come back, I'll put on said hat. And then we'll be have another 2 more hours of gameplay here on the stream, okay? So, which hat is Horizon best? Would it be cowboy? Would it be fake hair? Would it be Pikachu? Or would it be Viking? Why no pilot hat? Because I actually wore the pilot hat during yesterday's King of Fighters stream. So I want to give it a rest. Okay? Okay. Guys, let's take a break. I shall return in about roughly 20 minutes. And it'll be 2 more hours of Horizon after the break. Sound good? Thank you guys for being a great audience so far. And I'll see you in just a little bit.
Instant death. Instant
How dumb they are.
Instant death. Instant death. Instant. Oh my god. Oh my god. Instant death. Instant death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Instant death. Instant death. 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 Instant fucking death.
My left shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, God! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He didn't die.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Greed is massively strong. Why am I toxic? Alive and well in Israel.
Lock and load, little lizard.
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. That's stupid little kitty shit. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Welcome to Paw Print Island, everyone. Yes, your home away from home, a place where no disgusting virus can touch you. Yes. What's in the box? What's in the box?
I hope you like.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. What do I do?
A whale! Oh, that's cool. Aha. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. It's Tevin's fault. Ora, 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 ora. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! He didn't die.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. And a new record. So thank you for that. And, of course, thank you to everyone who was tipped today. We're at $113 in tips currently. We are less than 40 bucks away from the full tips goal of the stream, which would be really sweet if we could hit today. If that happens, you guys will get to vote on if you want to see either a vest or a football jersey, okay? Which I know you guys would love to vote on. And this is moronic. Rollover, right? And then, determining on what you vote on, then you get to vote on the color of the vest. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. It's cowboy hat time. You guys voted for the cowboy hat during the break, and so you get the cowboy hat. Awesome. Now, also, please remember, tonight at the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, will be Skyrim Anniversary Edition, where we'll be continuing on with the Thieves Guild quest line, which should be pretty fun. I always like that game. It's a great chill experience, right? It's always a chill time. No, Jim the Frog, I did not see the secret emotes of YouTube. Looks like a bunch of gummy worms. What is that? It is a bunch of gummy worms. Looks silly. Okay. We're about to continue on here, my friends. I Well, actually, let me wipe this down. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Before we resume. How was the break? Everyone have a good break? What'd you do? It feels like Ask the King when I wear the hat. Well, remember I was wearing it quite often for a while, and then I said we need to have other hats in the rotation, because it was too much of the same. You guys ready? All right, let's resume. All right, so, wow, I'm getting a lot of OBS errors recently. I just don't know why. It's fucking stupid. Let's try again. All right, so, let's head over and talk to that priest at the main gate. Let's advance the plot and see what's coming up next, because I have no idea what will happen once we get this embassy going, or whatever they're called. And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Here we go.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
YouTube mode on.
Bit breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff?
No.
I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. What an ass. Pinocchio said he ordered some Five Guys. That sounds yummy, except remember when I ordered Five Guys last year, and when it showed up, it was cold and not nearly as good as fresh, and I was really disappointed. I remember I got the hot dog, and I got the cheeseburger with a bunch of stuff, and it was good, but man, that needs to be fresh. If it's not warm, it's no nearly as good. Cleared the way to the embassy and reopened the Daunt. Only 4% of people have done this, or does this mean I have 4% of all the trophies in the game? I think it means I have 4% of all the trophies in the game. Okay.
Now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light, or poke around the Daunt some more first.
So we got a lot to do now. According to this, before we leave, there's a side quest we can enable there. There's a side quest we can enable right there, right out of the gate. And then here's the new story-based area. And, of course, we go all the way down here. There's Barren Light. Okay. Override a charge. What do I do? That's one of the missions to do. See that? And somehow I got even more skill points. This is ridiculous how many skill points I'm getting at this point. So what if I do stealth range? Deal more range damage... Impact damage when in stealth. Recover health when using Silent Strike. Actually, we already have that as the armor, but this would buff it even more. Move more quietly, reducing the chance of detection by enemies. There you go. I'm going to be super duper stealth at this point. And now, right? It's saying I learned this. Level 1, activate a cloaking device. Yeah, look. Activate a cloaking device based on stalker technology.
What do I do?
So, how would I equip this? I equipped it. Okay. I don't know how to use it, but I equipped it. And then we got even more stealth. That's a lot of stealth stuff that I just unlocked. How do I use that? It's not going to tell me. Ah. You equipped a Valor Surge.
What do I do?
Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay.
What do I do?
The Valor Surge bar is full. Activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Unlock additional Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar.
What do I do?
So right now,
what do I
as I do combat, I'm going to build up the ability to go invisible. So if I do a bunch of stealth strikes,
what
then
do
I
I
can
do?
do a cloak and keep doing stealth takedowns. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna definitely have to try that. Right?
What do I do?
Nice. Only fear of death says you ever get caught up in having the best and most optimal build in an RPG game.
What do I do?
I run into that issue in RPGs. It depends. There have been RPG games like that. Like one that really comes to mind is Final Fantasy Tactics, because in that game, there's always another class you can reach. There's always another thing you can strive for, and you never really know if you're running the best, or you feel like maybe if you just go a little bit further, switch class another time, you'll get something better. I remember always going for mathematician, and then I would get the mathematician class unlocked, and it sucked. I didn't like it.
What do I do?
So apparently Petra has a side mission for us here.
Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Elden grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here.
New mission.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
All right, the
Well, from up
refugees,
that
fine.
way,
I don't
I'll
need
talk to the
small
refugees.
talk.
Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Okay.
This Talon guy might still be in chain scrape. I could have a word
So,
with him first.
Snow Cooper just did a super chat and says, I love the stream. I feel like you're a secret gem on YouTube. Big fan. Are you part of any secret societies wearing a Freemason hat? I'm asking for the trolls. Yes, actually, no, I'm not part of a secret society. I invented the secret society. I am Mr. Illuminati. Didn't you know that? Everything that I've been saying over the years has been leading to the ultimate end of mankind, because I will destroy the planet with my amazing Illuminati powers. Everyone knows this. I don't know how you don't know it. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go here next. Okay. Lane Ludwig says the mathematician is extremely good if you know what classes to pair it with. Classes are not unbalanced as you imply. I didn't say that they were unbalanced. I was saying, like, I built up this class, got it, and hated it. Like, I knew it was basically you have to use that with other stuff. I was like, nah, I don't really like that. I wish that it was something different. I put so much time into unlocking it, I didn't enjoy it.
How many times it'll...
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point. Not if it blows the user's arm off.
Just stop talking.
What?
Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
She looks so awkward. What's in the box? What's in the box?
You're just nuts. I am with a customer.
Shit.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill, guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
A javelin thrower. Yes. Tell me about
this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Of course.
For starters, I'll need
A
charger
gathering
horns.
quest.
Intact.
We don't have any charger horns. That was one of the crafting
Just
items
be
we
sure
didn't
to
have.
shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
A bigger boom. Okay. So now we have like a bunch of quests that just unlocked, right? We have bigger boom, which is an errand. We have the Twilight Path, which is the Shadow Karja. Let's do a bigger boom. So I have too many missions selected, and now I don't know what mission is what. Okay, so those yellow points are the things to do. Yep, Fanghorn Rib and Charger Horns. Okay. You want me to override a Charger?
I could get around faster.
By overriding a Charger, maybe I can knock its horn off after? How do you override? We haven't overridden yet, right? We haven't done that.
I can override one of these chargers.
Blah 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 blah. I have no idea. How do you do this?
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
What do I do? Override? It didn't explain it. Right? They haven't explained at all how to override in the game yet, so I don't remember how to do it from the first game.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Override charges.
What do I do?
You approach undetected and hold triangle when you're prompted. Okay.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I want to take different field.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
My laugh sounds like act, act, act. So when I laugh and I go, oh my god. Does that sound like act, 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 act? No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
What do I do?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Shoot off the horns before it goes down.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You can't shoot your own charger? You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I need 3. do I do? Okay. I'm charging up my valor right now. Doesn't matter if he's joking or not. Saying shit like that is accusatory, it's a negative, it derails the stream, and it makes people get pissed off and scared. So stop, shut the fuck up. I can actually tell that I'm making less noise. What's funny is the haptic feedback of the game actually vibrates the noise, and now it's vibrating less, which lets me know that I'm actually making less noise. That's kind of neat. Okay. Why? That was weird. That was very weird.
From my focus should show me where they are. I should have enough charger.
I don't have a job.
Just need a
It's
rib
Dark
for
Dave's
what
fault.
I'm talking about.
Now I gotta get the Fanghorn rib, and then we're good to go for the crafting of this new item, whatever it may be. Another horn. I need another horn for crafting. One of the upgrades for one of my items said it needed a charger horn. So. Alright. Let's continue. Let's head this way. And try to get this Fanghorn. I'm not going to repair damage mount. I did. Like I wanted it. I didn't actually want it. I was just trying to basically get one to calm down. So that I could take the horns off. And it worked, actually. But it's weird because they're acting like I want it back. I don't. Okay. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound. Whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. It's a lot of wood. Garza, it's blurry because YouTube is not processing it very well. The on-demand videos are still a little blurry, but not as blurry. But the YouTube for this game is just not doing very well with the streaming, and there's nothing I can do about it. We talked about this earlier on the stream. I wish there was a way to solve it. There's not. The game is so detailed that YouTube basically can't handle it. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to this. Run. Here we go again. Run. I don't know. I can't even move. Look, I can't jump or move anywhere. Oh?
If I find the right cauldron, I've learned how to override this machine.
There we go. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Fire Fanghorn, weak to ice. That's what I'm trying to get. Okay, I'll tag it. Didn't make any sense. I was trying to aim for its weak spot. There we go.
Gonna have to take it down to get its red.
Greed is massively strong. What happened? I don't even know. You know what happened? They both hit me at once. He hit me with a charge, and the other asshole hit me with a fucking electric ball. Because I saw the ball hit me at the last second. So two of them hit me at once. It took all my life. Wow.
Just need a rib from that Fanghorn they were talking
That was fucking stupid. That was incredibly dumb. There was absolutely nothing I could even do about it. You'll not hear any complaints from me now.
Should be able
grab some salt.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer.
Brutal kill.
See about that weapon of theirs.
What's this? Antler. Probably needed for crafting. Here's a new green crystal I'm gonna grab for crafting. Another random chest. We grab the green crystal and we can head back and get this new thing. They said it was a lance launcher or something like that, right? Thank you guys for your engagement today. 150 likes on the stream, which I really appreciate. Thank you very much. Thanks to everyone who contributed in any way and chilled with me today. I appreciate that too. Currently at $113 in tips. Still about an hour and a half left on the stream. So it is possible we might hit the full tips goal and see either a vest or a football jersey today. Then again, we might not at all. I've had some streams where sadly, you know, all the contributions come in within like the first hour of gameplay and then everything freezes. So I guess we'll see what happens here today. If you're having a good time, thanks for being here. Thanks for enjoying. Please consider contributing if you would like. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Doesn't get much more complex. You're playing at weak spots with the bow, using the slingshot for the rest of the game. Yeah, it probably just variations of that. Different elements for the bow or whatever. But you're right. It probably doesn't get too complicated. Seems pretty simple. Not to say that it's not satisfactory. It is. Wow, nice targeting. She completely missed every hit. And then I got hit, even though he was nowhere near me. Wait a minute. The dude wasn't even near me at all. Did you see that? He spun in place. He spun around in place and then died. There sure are a lot of chests around, no?
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
Dr. Reddit says, do you prefer people tip earlier so there's more time for the rewards? I mean, makes sense. For example, there's been some streams recently where we didn't hit a goal till like the very end, and now it's like, okay guys, we have 5 minutes for the reward. Like, it kind of negates the whole purpose of the reward, you know what I'm saying? Wonder where this goes. A high up path over here. So, Gut says he's watching in 480p. And, sadly, you know, he can't watch a higher quality. He needs a better PC. And the thing is, Guts, you're watching right now 480p, but you're watching, you know, on YouTube. It was probably worse over on Twitch, right? That's what everyone says. Everyone says that Twitch has even worse bandwidth limitations. So it probably would have been even worse if we were trying to watch on Twitch. So hopefully there's a good quality that you can watch at that's not too much of a hassle. Okay. Dude Rasa, that's silly though. He says, people have tipped at the very last second ever since the vest streak started 2 years ago to build suspense. Yeah, but at the same time, what's the point of hitting a goal if you don't get the reward for it for more than a second because time's up? You know?
Hey, Savior. I hear you're the one to thank for taking care of those.
I know that look.
Nah.
You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Yes, now give me the weapon.
Outstanding. I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Oh, she really wanted to give you the version that would blow your limbs off. Look how disappointed she is.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
Probably.
I'm Japanese.
Can I have one? No.
Because we're going to make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
So I got it. What's it called? A prototype spike thrower. Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that hit enemies at long range. Due to their long buildup, they have a slow rate of fire. They cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate any kind of armor. Is this it? No, that's precision arrow, fire arrow. Wait. Why do I have 2 sets of acid hunter arrows? That's weird. Wait, do I have to equip it? Hold on. I do. How do I equip it? Huh? How the hell do I equip this thing? I'm confused. How the hell do I equip it? Look. By the way, I have the Valor Surge saved up. Stealth Stalker. I can use it now. What's up, Jade? Welcome back. I don't know how to equip this damn thing.
What do I do? What do I do?
Now it lets me. What the hell? At first it wouldn't let me. Now it works. That's weird. It wasn't working at first.
What do I do?
Okay, so let's go back to the workbench and see if we can upgrade this new thing we just got. Oops. What's that? Is there something down there? Oh, it's probably one of those optional challenges. I don't care about that. Here's the workbench. Yep, so here it is, the prototype spike thrower.
What do I do?
Go ahead and we'll upgrade it. Yep, I get upgraded again. I'm not going to have enough money to do the 3rd upgrade. I would be able to do it if I had enough money, but I don't. Yep, just like I had an outfit upgrade, and I have the ingredients for it. But I don't have the money. Damn, it would have given me quiet movement and a new slot. I need money. Can I sell? Hold on a second. Can I sell to this guy? I made like 30. Wasn't a lot. I don't have money to do it. 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 So here we go. This is going to be +1 to quiet movement and a new slot to equip stuff. Boom. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Now I'm out of money. Once I get more money, I can come back here. All right, so now I can put a weave on this thing. So I can either put acid defense, melee defense, or plasma defense. Blah 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 blah. Because there's 2 slots. Oh wow. Okay then. I don't know. We'll do quiet movement. Quiet movement and melee defense. There we go. Gut says, yes, when he was on Twitch, he could watch 1080p streams, but 60 frames, no way. There you go. Okay. Now, also, we got more effing skill points. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. So we can do Quiet Spear. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected by nearby enemies. Yes, please. Sharp shot bow, braced shot. Fire a powerful shot from a kneeling position that explodes on impact, but uses 3 arrows. Stealth tear. This needs 2. Recover health when you use silent strike. Yes. Yes. I'm doing all stealth build, apparently. I don't know how this has happened, but apparently I'm doing all stealth. Great. Alright, a weave slot was unlocked. Yes, I know. I already equipped it. Nice. Alright, so now what do we got left here? Talk to Tolland. What is that? The Twilight Path. Talk to Tolland. Alright, let's talk to Tolland.
It's you.
The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. That clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
What an asshole. Okay, the Twilight Path. I guess we'll do that one. Do you want me to go this way? All the way around there. See that? Mountain Overridden Charger. I don't really want to do that right now. I'll do this. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's follow this to go all the way around and up. See that? Okay. Let's go. When is King of Fighters? Ask Jade. Tuesday. Tuesday is the next King of Fighters stream.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Hammerhead. Criticism is a great thing. The initial combo with whenever people write off criticism, immediately it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know, after the fact, I get the feeling you could do that a lot with this game. Like you just do missions and then end up going back and trading them in, inadvertently doing it, not realizing.
I have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Okay. All the way up. How do I get up there? Not this way. This is not the way. This is the Skyrim way, but this is not the Horizon way. K Tapple TV, the super chat saying the graphics of this are almost as good as Pokemon Legends Arceus. Not Arceus, Arceus. I tend to agree. Almost. Not there yet. They're getting there. But not there yet. What is this music playing? How do I... Wait a minute. How do I do this? I couldn't... There was no way to go up. You saw that, right? There was literally no way to go up there. There's a cave, but the cave doesn't go up either. This cave goes underwater. Yeah, see? How would I do this? Do I have to go in here? I don't think so. I can't
what
do
do
this.
I do?
I'm missing the tool, so... Can I not
what do
this
I do?
mission?
What do I do? What do I do?
I don't see a way to climb up here. Unless maybe this way, do you think?
What do I do?
I don't think so. It's Dark Dave's fault. What is with the music? Why is it like this?
What do I do?
Fight. There's nothing going on right now at all.
What do I do?
Oh yeah, Eternally Bound. This is the same engine Kojima used when he made Death Stranding. I didn't know that.
What do I do? What do I do?
Maybe I'm supposed to climb this way.
What do I do?
Ah, okay. That's how you do it.
What do I do?
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
What do I do?
Might as well call it quits.
get to safety.
Whoa, whoa, where did you come from?
You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Look at them! Look at them!
What happened? When did I
Come
even lose
on.
health?
You gotta be kidding.
I don't even know what happened. That was the first time I got hit the whole fight, and I died instantly. What happened there? Well, this is incredibly dumb. I have no idea why I died.
Not looking good, folks.
I didn't want acid. Now I'm getting hit from behind. Come on, this is bullshit. Now I'm getting, again, gang attack. When all I wanted to do was grab my fucking correct arrow. There's a million fucking options. I'm grabbing the wrong one. Oh my god. Why do I have acid arrows again? I didn't select acid arrows ever. Oh my god.
More machines on their way.
Pain in the ass. What? I swear to god I pressed left trigger.
Go, Natasha. I'll help the Nora.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet
I
called
just took
Super
damage,
Hound,
but the
whatever the
game
fuck this
controller did
idiot's
not
name.
change.
So I didn't know that I was taking damage, and she barely made any noise either. So that's why I'm not realizing I'm taking damage. It's like silent damage.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Huh.
All right, Nora.
That's the last of them.
What you could do.
Better check on the refugees.
Trash game online. It really is trash.
Show's over.
That's just weird. So a lot of the times when you're taking damage in this game, you don't know it. It's not really making a sound effect that, or she's like not yelling or grunting. She's taking damage but not complaining about it, and because of that, you actually don't know you're taking damage until you're dead. That is very weird.
Now.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm getting a lot of resources now. Getting a ton of shards, which I need, so good. 'Cause I was so low on shards.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Alright, so now we continue up, I believe. Yeah, I see a ladder up there to go. Eternal Napalm says the enemies are hitting harder than you expect, some can one-shot you. Right, it's weird. Like, any other game where you're getting hit and you're taking big damage, you'll know. There's like big red shit on the screen, blood splatters, the character's going, ah! Ah! In this case, she's like just quietly taking an ass beating. I don't even know she's losing health.
Chains are gone. We're safe now.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora.
Blah 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 blah.
Our path will be clear.
For now, we wait. Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our sun priest.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
And where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course...
Tiger! Tiger! Row! Tiger! Row!
Until he returns. He will return.
He's been up there for a long time, huh? The hell's he doing? So, what's funny, Pinocchio just says, you know, I wish the game had a little bit more personality. I don't like how every game is a lootathon and has a story like a Netflix original. Personally, I like the story. I think that the lootathon aspect is a very valid criticism, though. Every game does this now. Oh, you gotta walk around, open every chest, grab every item off the ground. Like, okay. True, just suggestion. Let's say I was just fighting all those enemies.
Oh, that's cool.
When you kill the enemy, you just get the loot. Oh, you shot it in the weak part and the horn blows off? Okay, that's yours now. Instead of kill everything, now I have to spend 5 minutes walking around picking the shit off the ground. How about you just get it? I mean, I understand they're trying to say it's realistic, but does every game have to be realistic? This is a fantasy game where you're killing fucking robot animals that don't really exist. I don't think that we need to be picking shit off the ground to pad the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would actually save a ton of time. Just give me the items. I killed the enemy. You earned it. Here it is. It's in your inventory. Instead of, oh, loot. They definitely got to do something to improve looting mechanics in video games. I have to agree with that.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Sure, Eternal Napalm says you have to apply that to Skyrim then too. I completely agree. Skyrim has too much fucking looting. Yes, I agree.
I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let
She's gonna throw him off the cliff, like physically throw him off.
For days.
Toss him off down. Whoa!
Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Okay.
Let the Nora pass.
Hey, look, Lou. Lou. Oh. Well, let's definitely manual save and unlock this campfire. Now we can fast travel up here later. Sweet. Sweet. Lou. Right here? Right here. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Can you go into the cave? No. I thought maybe there was a diving part. There's not. Okay. We're climbing up. Twilight Landing. No, Jade, I don't know what team we'll pick next to King of Fighters. Not really thinking about it right now. I'm sure I'll think more about it as we approach Tuesday when I play next. So here we go. The Twilight Landing. I'm like not using any items at all. I don't use them in any way. I just ignore them. Maybe I should put
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Maybe I should start using items. Maybe that's something that key thing I'm missing, right? Use the traps and stuff.
Make an interesting color.
Pale bloom.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh, tap circle? Ah, is that new? I don't know if I remember that from the last one. I want to go that way. Going up.
Okay, now how to climb higher?
What do you mean how to climb? The whole world is climbable. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Lek Mick says, if I had to choose between this and Elden Ring, which one would I buy? How can I answer that? I haven't played Elden Ring. I mean, we're all assuming Elden Ring is gonna be some kind of a masterpiece. What if it sucks? Right?
I need to find another way up. Perfect. Keep this going.
Right here. Here we go. Midnight Bloom. Imagine that. Imagine all these years waiting for Elden Ring comes out. Imagine if it was shit.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
I bet most people fall. Nice.
That's a lot of blood. Savohars?
That's a lot of blood.
There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Right there, on the edge of that building. Hey, look, more enemies. Can I take them all down with stealth? Now I have all these new stealth abilities. That would be sweet if I could. Hey, look, loot. Looting.
Gets from my stash when I need it. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past
More
them.
blood and tracks.
Or take them out.
Sorry, bro.
If I find where these machines are made, I might know how to override them.
She's talking about a cauldron. If you find out where the machines are made, you can hack them. That's right. You have to find their cauldron, and then you can hack them later and use them to your advantage. But we haven't found any cauldrons yet. Cauldrons are like dungeons and full of puzzles and platforming. From the first game, anyway, that's what they were. This guy's seeing what just happened. He's coming over here. Still coming? Good. If he comes over, I'll insta-kill him. Oh, shit! I forgot I had to press the trigger. Well, now I gotta fight. Tried to dodge. Nope. Critical strike. Oh, yeah.
That's all of it.
I could have used the Stealth Stalker. I totally forgot. I should have used Stealth Stalker and just used that special ability on them, but I forgot about it. What I want the plunging execution, the one where you do it from above. See? If I had that, I could have just, like, dropped on them and killed them. I don't have that yet. It's all good, Jay. No worries. Team Terrox says, how many machines did they make? It's actually the Earth. The Earth has been programmed with AIs to have these cauldrons, which are major manufacturing factories, and what they do is they mass-produce these creatures. These creatures are supposed to terraform the planet, which they are doing to some extent. The problem is the creatures have also kind of lost their way and don't realize what they're supposed to stop doing.
Oh, here we go.
So
now he's
they're
talking
out
about
killing people
WWE
and doing
champions.
all kinds of
He's a
bad
piece
things
of
they're not
shit.
supposed to do.
You piece of donkey shit.
That was
How
the
about
plot
this?
of the first game.
How about this?
So,
WWE champions. All right.
WWE Champions
This way.
lives
There it
rent-free
is.
in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE Champions. You do. You
fire,
probably
wow.
know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
Save up.
loser. Cool. Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have 1 hour left here on the stream. Thank you for everyone who's chilling with me, having a good time. I'm very much enjoying the game today. It opened up, and there's a lot more stuff to do, and I'm having a good time. And I think once we do 1 or 2 more side missions, we'll probably end up to the next plot point. So with 1 hour left, thank you, everyone. We have tons of likes on the stream. Thanks for that. Super chat, super stickers. Okay for today. We actually had 2 new members. Thanks for that. Tips have frozen. What a shock that tips froze at the break. This literally has happened every day now. I go on break, I come back, and everything just kind of freezes. With 1 hour left, we only need $37 to hit the tips goal, which is the final level of celebration for the stream. We'll either get to vote on if you want to see a vest or a football jersey as the reward. It would be great if you're enjoying yourself, if you could give the stream a like, or if you could tip.
My
Those
laugh
things would
sounds
be
like
great.
ack,
Thank you
ack,
guys in
ack.
advance.
So when I laugh,
All
I go,
right.
or does that
All
sound
right,
like
so let's
ack,
talk to
ack,
this guy
ack,
who
ack,
apparently
ack?
is hurt.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
The true sun before me.
He's very old. Damn. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Before me. Show me the
He's nuts.
this eventide.
Ooze, I love it.
No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You
don't
idiot.
need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part
He's an idiot.
of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight planet.
All right, throw him off the cliff like I suggested earlier. This is ridiculous.
Your people are worried about you. They need
Ugh.
shelter, security.
He's nuts.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
So, I think I jumped down there. Dead air. What the? That was not supposed to happen, but I guess I lucked out that I was able to grab hold because I almost died.
What an idiot.
Holy
Stormbird is
shit.
valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer
Okay.
is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Yeah, I can't do it from this side. I guess we gotta go around. Down, yes, okay. Down and to the side, then the other side is where you scale up. Yep. Okay. A lot of blooms around, but I'm not gonna sit here gathering blooms for 4 hours. I want to make some advancement.
Should take this to a dyer later.
Okay, nothing down there. What a jump. Snow Cooper, I used to have a P.O. box, and I actually did do opening videos, not streams, because back then I wasn't even streaming. But basically the interest died out. People who wanted to send me stuff kind of did for a while, and then the interest waned. I ended up having a P.O. box that I would use twice a year, and I would pay a bunch of money to have it, and it was just a waste, so I got rid of it.
Do you want to
So
play
those
the
watching
fucking
refugees
game?
Probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Another signal lens. That's the
Lens.
second one now.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Yeah, I guess I have to figure out what those are for because we don't know yet. Okay. Okay, a couple items.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Yes. Yeah, I remember that. Jim the Frog. He says, remember you got sent a whole box of foreign snacks? Yeah, that happened like twice, where someone who lives in another country would send me snacks that are native to their culture that I'd never had before, and that was kind of neat.
Sabahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there.
He's dead. He's dead. I'm telling you, he's dead.
Savar?
Yep, he died. I knew it. He's a dummy. Now you can throw him off the cliff.
Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
Adriano, I'm having a good time with the game. It's fun. Shout out to Rick Brink, who just took me $8 and I've been watching your channel for 10 years. You're always one of my favorite YouTubers. You have your faults for sure, but so does everyone else, and you're passionate about what you do. It shows through your work. Anyways, hopes this helps. Thumbs up. Thank you very much. That was a very nice thing to say. I appreciate that. Such kind words motivate me to keep going and having fun with you guys on a daily basis. Thank you very much, Rick. A very generous tip and a nice, very nice thing to say. Okay.
The Stormbird heart.
Now, how are we going to get back down, right? Is there an express route, or do we have to actually... Oh, wait a minute. I can fast travel. Hold on. Whoa, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. Almost took the plunge. Okay, here we go. No, I want to fast travel. Jack G did a super chat saying, should we gamers form their own independent state? Yes. Gamers should form the United States of ass.
This difficult.
Anyway. Thank you, Jack. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Alright, let's give him a talk and let him know what happened. Oh boy.
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be?
Oh boy.
Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
More savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Finders keepers.
Oh my god, I
From
can't stop
what I
joking.
hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first.
I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god.
You took the
No.
What the
I shot that Stormbird. Me!
fuck?
Am I right?
He's right, boss.
Hold up.
Busted love, shut
It's gonna
up.
clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ.
You win.
Ugh.
And
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
but these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape.
I thought she was going to give it to him. No, she's being a bitch. He legitimately did shoot it down. And you're just going to take his fucking... That's messed up.
Again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people.
Wow. Oh.
Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here. Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To chain scrape, then.
What'd she give us? Don't know. She gave us rich meat, river broom leaf, eastern beast rib, squirrel hide, and a J wishbone. And I also got 2 skill points. Again, more skill points. Damn. And a face paint unlocked, the Karja Scholar face paint. How do you equip face paints? I actually don't know that. I have no idea. Outfits, but... No, I don't see anything about face paint here. I have no clue. It was never explained. I legit have no idea how to do that. I guess we'll look at the skills now. Loving Matt, why is it so blurry? Loving Matt, if your stream was blurry during a cutscene with almost no movement, it must mean your internet is some of the worst I've ever seen. I've never heard of anyone watching a stream on YouTube and saying it was blurry during a cutscene with almost no movement. If it was in the middle of an action scene, I would have said, okay, I kind of agree that that could happen, but I think you're full of shit. Sorry. You're basically being an asshole. Okay.
What do I do?
Let's see here. What do I want to do? I mean, I've been going for Infiltrator like crazy. Silent Strike gain. Oh, I can't do that.
What do I do?
Smoke bomb capacity increase. Recover weapon stamina and additional valor when using Silent Strike. Deal more range impact damage when in stealth. Deal more tear damage when in stealth. Recover weapon stamina and earn additional valor when using Silent Strike.
It's rising to
I'm doing a lot of stealth. Maybe I should mix it up and do some other stuff, right? Let's just do healing. So when you're low on health, you'll recover sooner and you'll take less damage. There you go. Just toss a little bit of variety into these trees. All right.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
All right, so that's done. What quest do we want to do next? It looks like we only have one quest we can do. Yeah, the only quest that we can do is the main quest, the embassy. So this is what we're doing next then. Mount an overridden charger. Okay, we got to go back and get an overridden charger. Mount call, even though you killed your mount. So we got to go down there. No express route down, huh? No way to jump and rappel, from what I can see. There's water, but I get the feeling I'll die if I jump in that water. It doesn't look very safe. And I don't want to waste a fast travel. You have to actually buy fast travel items in this game. Okay. Now back to those longhorns. Not longhorns, chargers. And override a charger. Right. How pretty. Pinocchio says one good thing about this game is that there's going to be a lot of bosses, and they all seem like
Diaz
really
Peach, here's some people near yourself and give them the virus. You thought about donating to the Italian Red Cross.
I'm excited to try them out once we get to
Listen, everyone is suffering right now. If anyone has excess funds and wants to donate to the Red Cross, please do so.
All right, so I got to override
a charger. I actually have to raise enough money to do my job, so I can't do that.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet, so I won't spook the herd. Ooh, easy there.
Okay. And now go to Barren Light. It bucks with a kick. Look at that. It runs with X. Yep. You buck it and it goes faster.
You repel, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Come back here now. I'm moving on. It's charger time. Damn, kicked its ass. It stunned it. You saw that? So I could get off and stab it and kill it if I wanted. That was cool. Would I say you have to play the first one in order to do this one? Absolutely not. The game has a quick recap of the story at the beginning. I definitely recommend reading a plot synopsis, but not really. I don't think so. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. Town. I agree with you.
Find whoever's in charge here.
Who's this asshole?
First, I could reason might be worth taking a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
The lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Okay. Alright, so that's new. We can't do it till we open the gates. Yeah. Salvage contracts. Vendor here? Yeah, there's a vendor here. Another new quest. Here's your chest, your resource chest. So he's got a rope caster, explosive trip caster, explosive blast sling, swift warrior's bow, and a knockdown sharp shot bow. And also a rare slicing shredder gauntlet. What? I can't get that. That's actually, we saw there was an ability you get that you can upgrade this. The Shredder Gauntlet. It's a Karja weapon, uses tear ammo to slice up enemies. Wow. I think we'll stick with what we got for now. Let me sell my valuable. Only 2 valuables? Oh. Well, that's lame. Okay.
Be safe.
Alright, so I'm not really going to be buying anything right now. Maybe I can upgrade. Maybe not. Pouch upgrade. Okay. Tripwire. Increase the amount of trip caster ammunition that can be carried. Using the Jay's Wishbone. Okay. And I can upgrade the prototype spike thrower and the shock trip caster. And it gets a weapon coil slot. Ooh, upgraded 3 weapons. Fully upgrade 3 weapons. Cool. Alive and well in Israel. Yep, I got no weapon. I got no money again. But now I can equip the coils. Blah 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 blah. Knockdown damage. And then where's the other thing? The trip caster? I don't have any. I have to find more. Okay. All righty. Unlock the fire. Fast travel here later. Excellent. Save up. There we go. Alright, now. Where is... Well, there's one more thing to unlock over here. Or 1 or 2.
I love it.
I love it. Let me look. Nah, this is the wrong way. What is this? I don't know. It's the wrong way. If we go to the main quest, we'll run into one of these along the way. The other one's outside the town. Fuck that. Fuck that. Head over here.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
No, let's not. Let's absolutely never fucking do that. Play your crappy mini games.
Eyes up here, brother.
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help.
What do I do? What is going on here?
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy.
How is this fair?
What do you want?
Please, no one will listen.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the
But
fun
the
gameplay, and
Eclipse-
chilling and relaxing with me.
They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me.
What an asshole.
Fought back. It was him or me.
What's up, Jad Effects? Welcome to the stream.
There's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
It's just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't.
Mm-hmm.
If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Oh, sun bless you.
Hopes up, soldier.
Fukutokucho. So, John Effects, the game's pretty good. I'm having fun today. Got good advancement for sure, and having a good time. Here's your friend from earlier who's injured. You should talk to him and follow up. Loving Mess says, any ideas what I can do to make the stream not look blurry? Yeah, you can get a job at YouTube.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Go fuck yourself.
That's gonna fix
Dumb
it.
shit.
There was someone here
It
earlier.
immediately
that was saying
negates
that
your point.
Dr. Disrespect this week is streaming
low blow,
a
moron.
first-person shooter that's very high detail, just like this game. And his streams, which are running on an insanely high-end, expensive as shit PC, still look blurry on YouTube, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, there you go.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
What's up, Plum Girl? How you doing?
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
Whoa. How you
How
been?
have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Ursa, she was in the first game, right?
It was, you were able to lay Ursa to rest. Like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, as a raucous funeral since since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
Oh, sad.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
What do I do? Haha. Jim says, you ever forget you're playing a game and not watching a movie? Sometimes. And these, look how immersive they look. The characters look real. So it's like you're watching a movie.
What do you know about this place?
Definitely.
No, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh men. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
So listen to this. JadFX says, it's very random. On my PS5, your stream occasionally goes all the way down to 144p. When I'm watching on PC, I can use 1080p with no issues at all. On my phone, the 720p is the default. You gotta use advanced settings for 1080p. YouTube is all over the place. You gotta understand something too. YouTube is constantly changing. They patch the site, they change something, and then everyone's affected. Who's to say maybe they changed something this week and no one knows, right? Yup. Who knows? I have no idea. All right.
Right, you'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Okay. Guys, we've got roughly a half an hour left. A little longer, but roughly a half an hour left on today's stream. Just to remind everyone, as we do head into this next plot point, I don't know how long it's going to take to do it. But obviously, I don't want anyone to get too excited and then all of a sudden, like, oh shit, it's over, you know, the stream or whatever. Just so you know. And that would also mean, of course, last chance if you would like to contribute to the stream today. Now would make sense to do. Don't wait till the last minute, especially with, you know, $29 left in the tip skull. Last thing I would want is it comes in last 5 minutes and now we have no time for the reward, okay?
We're heading out there?
All right.
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the sun. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
Huh. Where are they?
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open. Once the Tanakh have left.
So what do we do?
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
What do I do? What do I do? All right, where's Nozar?
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's
What do I do?
I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
Okay.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulven was thrilled.
Team Terrorhawk says Aloy's the Harry Potter of the world. Everyone knows who she is on sight. Well, just because she's the hero. She's the one who saved everyone in the last game, so word of her, who she is and her exploits have probably reached all everywhere, you know? That makes sense to me.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Ignoring me again?
How are we to build an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
So they're obnoxious
Yea,
assholes.
for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough.
Ha!
It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh, it is. And he's probably fucking pissed.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Fuck you, From Software. Fuck you. He's gonna help her. Tit.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Blah 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 blah.
Hey, Nozar. You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh?
Tit.
Through, boys. Saving the world.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
It doesn't matter.
Mark my fucking words. Like, god damn it, Varl. Come on, I ditched your ass. For you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked.
So this tribe that marauded.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. It's a lot of store. Have some salt.
That is the line between East and West.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parlay or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. And a lot of plot. There's nothing to do but just listen.
Red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
You must be the man who scribbles on his face with Crayola
I'm
crayons.
unyielding for shot. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Extremely Iced Milk tipped $1.50 and said, Aloy isn't a very believable protagonist because any of those men would have never been intimidated by her. Men are physically superior, faster, and better at combat. That's just plain facts. I love female characters, but she's pretty forced to marry Sue. I mean, if she was a nobody, okay, and she walked up to those two guys, okay, I can see your point. But she's supposed to be the savior. She literally just killed hundreds of machines. She fought a giant monster. She saved everyone. So they basically know she's kind of a badass heroine, and that if she wants to get through, she's going to find a way to get through, whether she just has to beat the shit out of everyone or she finds another way. So it's kind of like, why even go through all that shit? Just let her through, right? So that's what I think. I don't think, no. Are they like, oh, I'm so intimidated by this woman? No, but they know that she's crafty, she's smart, she's gonna find a way through. By the way, she has 100 weapons. She has fucking fire arrows. You know what she would do? Okay, acid all over the wall, fucking blow shit up with fire, start throwing ice bombs all around. You're like, all right, fuck this, I'm out of here. You know, I want to deal with this shit. So, there you go. I think that does make sense. Anyway, thank you for the tip. Okay, fuck this, rite of passage.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
Just miserable.
Signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands.
But not him,
The
fuck
task is
him.
so important, and it's just the two of you.
But I'm incredibly
Take it
racist,
from
he ain't
one
going through.
aspires
Fuck
to be a
that shit.
diplomat.
Send them home.
Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look!
The Sky Clan's banner.
Damn, we're so fucking late. I hate traffic, son of a bitch. 2 dead fucking tires on the way.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Oh, come on! My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Quickly, spring the trap! Kills them all. Ha-ha! Stupid Karja. Oh, great. What did they bring? My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
So too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Uh-oh.
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth.
You're pussies! Grow up.
Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh. Looks like they hacked the machines too. They found a cauldron. And they took it over.
Lancers! Form up!
Oh boy.
The riding machine.
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Silence.
Oh, do you think silence taught them?
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archer!
Lock and load, little lizard.
Well, I was joking about the ambush, but this is just a different group of people ambushing them. It's kind of fucked up. That was stupid. Well, we're out of here. Fuck this shit. Get the hell all the going's good. Get the fuck out. And they didn't make it either. Damn.
Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
Damn.
They're not gonna make it.
Well, good thing they're standing around doing nothing to help.
Open the gate! Open the gate! Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will!
not slow-mo when we have our bows. What the fuck is this shit? Damn. Dodge. Oh wow, nice. This guy's pretty good.
I live
and now he's dead.
their head.
Son of a bitch.
24/7.
Never mind. They literally stood there and did nothing to help.
Can you see?
Wow.
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Why would you have yelled out like that? To give away your position, you fucking idiot.
Get ready!
That was really stupid. What was that? How dumb can you be?
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! To arms! Let her down! Be ready for an attack! Here again!
Oh, beautiful headshot. Oh, you fucker. Take that, you stupid son of a bitch. Nice. And this is why you upgrade the bow first. This is exactly why. Ha ha! Knockdown and let's murder his ass. Combos. Yeah. Damn, I kicked their ass, dude. That was awesome. The slow-mo headshots are awesome, man. Yo, this reminds me of fucking Kotal Khan. Kotal Khan's tribe fighting in the fucking Outworld and shit. Look at this. Well, he's dead. Well, now you're dead. Well, now he's dead. Everyone's dead. Ouch! Ooh, are you a functional retard? I have to ask. See you later, Guts. Damn, this is action-packed, man.
We've survived worse. Finish her from range.
So, exclusively dry ice, just did the $1.50. Say, I'm loving these Horizon streams. Let's keep it going strong. Thank you for the $1.50 tip. Appreciate that. Now back to the action. This is actually a really good sequence right now. I like it. Okay. Oh, shit. Yo, he was rampaging right in my face.
Let's take down this machine.
Right in its ass. Knockdown. Whoa, I dodged the last second. Whoa. Nice. Critical strike.
They don't stand a chance.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, come on. There we go. Critical strike. Yeah. All right, now we get the bristlebacks. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, yes, acid explosion.
I love it.
I love it. I think I got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it on the weak point. Damn, it's pissed off. Whoa! That must have got it in the acid right there. Tusk off, got it. Grab some more ammo. Oh, never mind. This is cool.
Enough!
Come on, bring down your champion. Why am I toxic? Come on, Grutta. Come on, bitch.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Chief Regala and Grutta the champion. There we go. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say that would have been pretty stupid if he landed on his face. Wow, you were really useful, dude. Stupid idiot. Oh, he's got a shield? That's not fair.
You're next, girl.
Oh, don't worry. I don't really care about that shield. It's gonna be gone in 10 seconds. Watch this shit. Whoa! Did you seriously just fucking do a teleport?
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
Electricity and acid.
Gotta get through that shield.
Combos! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! Dead air.
There! Now's my chance!
Brought a flame arrow to his fucking
Criticism
head.
is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's
now,
stupid.
you know what I could do.
It doesn't make any sense to me, you know?
Come at me, bro, you fucking idiot. He walked right through it! What? He walked right through it as if I wasn't doing it. Oh, now you're in trouble, dude. Oh, no, that was disgusting. Ew. Oh, wow. Alright, here we go.
Grab some salt.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Criticism is a great thing.
Oh, God.
And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know?
You're not stopping me.
You're done. I missed. Now he's done. Goodbye. Don't ask me how he survived all those other headshots. Good night. Very nice.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Come down here and face me. No.
No.
It's Tevin's
I'm
fault.
too much of a pussy.
You've earned your life today.
Oh yeah, that's why you're leaving, right?
Comrades,
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks.
mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja.
Whoa, really cool looking armor.
Our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Pussy, you're running.
Oh my god. So much work.
What do I do? So who actually survived that?
Get him to the camp. Now.
Blah 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 blah.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Well, that was a hell of a thing. That was a pretty good sequence. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, the Grievances I don't like at all. Here's a useless for melee. It's all slow down bow gameplay. As you saw, I tried using the combo. It didn't really do anything. It was all the headshots that did giant damage to the guy. So you're right. For now, at least you're right. There is a combat skill tree that maybe will make those combos better.
You wanna
But you're
play
right.
the
For now,
fucking
they
game?
pretty much suck. See you later, Jade. I'm really enjoying the game too, man. Wow, that embassy really went well, didn't it, you fucking idiots?
It's salvage time, boys.
So they go out there to salvage everything. Yeah. They're pleased. Whenever they see a giant fight, they're like, yeah! Freebies. So this was the dude, Grudda or whatever. Yeah.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Ah, so she broke it so it won't block, but she can glide now. Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war.
Give her pills, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road
Super
ahead.
fucking scrubby.
This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
Oh, I see one of the walker things in the background moving. Cool.
All that out there, that's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're alright.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there.
Yeah,
near
we
the
just saw
Utaru
it.
border. But why?
It's hard to explain.
Yep, because that'll scan the
It'll
land.
help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I could really use a Starbucks right now. No.
I need to be on my way.
Literally, it's all small talk that's worthless. You don't need to know any of
will
that.
always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up. Sun, watch over you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Attended the embassy. Survived the ambush of the embassy and gained passage into the Forbidden West. Leveled up. Oh my god, there's gonna be a lot of freaking loot everywhere. Loot. Oh my god. There's gonna be so much loot. And now there's a shield wing, energy-based glider. Okay. You jump and hold square in the air. Tap circle to stop. Got it. Square in the air and the circle to stop.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore.
Death's
Portals
Door,
to
new
Aspire
main
should lead to
quest.
silence and Hades.
Eastern Lie, new rebel camp.
And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms,
Oh, look at this fucking
Regala's
guy.
machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like I was born.
Jesus.
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. Only one other person who has that kind of knowledge.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Why help to knock the rebels?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute game to is you, pretty- really but it always starting seems now, like you it's a finally black are gonna hole. hit the Because it Forbidden always West, seems you're like no gonna matter how fight much we your real contribute, enemies, which you're is always supposed to still be having tribal problems. You're always peoples still in who are debt, civil and nothing's war getting now. better. That seems I to be agree your with you. next, Major, what the fuck? How do you die like that? Oh, rigor mortis really set in quickly on that guy. Oh, and he's moving. Look, he's lifting up and down. Look at that. He's like. Oh yeah. Video games in 2022, man. Okay. Jesus, you think there's enough loot here? I mean, wow. I wonder if there's a fire nearby. If not, I'll go back to town and save at the fire, and this will be where we adjourn for today. All these horns. I knocked off all the charger horns when they were coming at me. Oh, there's a nice fox watching. Nice.
Good spot to test the shield ring. Why climb down when I can glide?
Look at them! Look at them! Come on! I want you to test the shield and glide down into the water there. Huh. Now I'm gonna go to this see a campfire. That's exactly what I'm looking for. That way we can fast travel back here. I just grabbed so many components, I seriously wonder if I can do like a ton of upgrades out of nowhere, right? Alright. He's just doing yoga. He was doing his Pilates for the day. Oh, I see. Alright. Cool. So, next time around, which currently is scheduled for Wednesday, we will pick up right from here. And this is actually a really good place to pick up. We're officially heading into the Forbidden West. We have a new glider that we can try. We can level up a bit. We can explore. Let's take a look at this new map. Completely uncharted. And now what we're going to do, we're going to head over here to the Cinnabar Sands Tallneck, and that will uncover this whole giant area. Probably this, I would guess this region right here will probably be unearthed. Here's the full map. Pretty big. Pretty big. Pretty large. You can tell that first 7 hours were just introduction, you know. There wasn't much going on in this region, quite frankly. It was just kind of introductory stuff. But now, look at this. Unknown Salvage Contractor. Kuruf's Salvage Unlimited. The Bristleback. Search north of Barren Light. Rebel Camp. Unknown Rebel Camp. Find the Rebel Camp north of Barren Light. And then there's that. There's the... I'll probably do the Tallneck first. Probably makes more sense to do the Tallneck first so that way you can see your whole region and everything, right? Excuse me. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, good stream today, and I'll be honest with you, I had more fun today than previously because the intro was just the intro, but now we're getting into the meat of the game. That action sequence was quite well done. I hope there's many more of those to come in the game. Had a good time. You guys supported the stream well. Thank you for that. Thank you for the engagement on the stream. I would say it went pretty good, man. So I'm pleased. I hope you guys had a good time with me, whether you watched live on stream. Just a quick reminder, if you are watching this playthrough on demand on YouTube and you're having a good one, please like the videos and leave comments. I need the extra engagement right now to get people to come check this stuff out on DSP Gaming, okay? Now, I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh, when's he playing this next? A few days, because tomorrow I'm off, and then we're doing, you know, the other new release, King of Fighters, on Tuesday. But in a few days, you'll see more videos and or more streams of Horizon Forbidden West right here on DSP Gaming. All right, guys, thank you. Great session. Until next time. Peace out. Awesome. That went really well. Yeah. Okay, so we're done, guys, for now. Let's close her up. All right, so thank you guys for a great stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm now going to take a break. I'm going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming. So if you missed any portion of the stream, you can get caught up. All right? I will be back later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, and we will swap consoles to play some Skyrim Anniversary Edition as we're going to do the Thieves Guild questing tonight. Okay? Hope you'll join me for that and for some nice chill fun later tonight. A reminder, I am not here tomorrow. All right? I will return on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, there's going to be a major stream of King of Fighters 15 where we try out a new team. And there will be some Pokemon. And like I said, Horizon Forbidden West actually is going to continue on Wednesday as the main gameplay stream. Okay? Thank you all very much. I hope you had a good time with me. I had a good time. And I will see you all, hopefully, tonight for some Skyrim chill fun. Sound good? Thanks, guys. Let's take a break. See you tonight. Peace.
Blah 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 blah.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.